Alright. Happy Monday to you all. I hope you've all had a wonderful day or night. Let us go over the game plan for today. And not even just today, but this week. I have a couple things I need to mention. Let's see. So, where is my phone? I need to lower that. So, where will I begin? Well, first off, the first couple of hours of the stream will be viewer level focused because that is what I normally stream on Mondays anyway. If you type !221 in chat, you will be able to find out not only the sub goals of the stream, but the entire schedule. For context, the reason why this stream is as long as it is because initially this was supposed to be a remaster of something I did 3 years ago. 3 years ago, I did a 200-hour long stream where, it was basically like a story, like a movie and a stream combined into one, where everyone would play like various games with stream avatars, bosses, and custom things that I made. The idea is we were going to remake that whole thing for this year, but since I couldn't come to be, the only thing that could really remain was, was just having the birthday stream without that. But it should still be a fun time. I've highlighted everything as well as the various collabs that'll be going on. Another thing, for every sub that you gift, you will be eligible for a special badge, which is just my logo and a giant 21. That is something that you guys will be able to get. And yeah. One more thing. The timer for the stream is not going to be based on my uptime, but rather a personal timer that I'm going to be starting in a moment. That personal timer will be counting up, and this stream will not end until we get to that point. So yeah, I have a fair share of technical difficulties and other things that I'm gonna have to face as we go on. I'm gonna try my best, but I think that covers most of it. I'm sure I forgot something, but ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, with all that said, let's get right into things. So, first things first, I am going to immediately address some things. Before we begin, I just want to make sure that I have everything that I need set up. How are you, Greninja? First off, the Stream Island I see is disabled. I remember why. And also, yes, both. I'll take off the webcam for 1 second. The PNG is a little different for this week and next week. I have to shut that off though. Let's see. Oh, I know why it didn't work properly. I know why. I see. Is it because... Yup. I gotta change a little thing real quick. I had a feeling. Some stuff will be a tad bit bugged as we go on, but that is something that we will work on as we go. Also, hi there, welcome. Alright. Boom. Okay, I understand what happened now. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Thank you, Mysterious Star, although it's not today. I know, crazy. The birthday stream is starting, and it's not even my birthday. My birthday is actually on Wednesday. What's it called? And that should be a fun time. That'll be one of the collab days. We'll be playing various games with Gage. Um, all right. So let's address the fact that the Stream Islands live indicator is disabled. That's because I'm silly and forgot to turn on Streamer Bot before hitting go live. That's my bad. Let me change that so you will stumble upon an almost exclusively black screen. Normally, this is the kind of thing I tackle in studio mode, but studio mode has been like breaking my OBS recently, so I would rather stay safe than sorry and just edit what I need to edit live. I think that that's for the best. But with that said, I think I got everything. So that's that, like the caption. Maybe. OBS is crazy sometimes. Then I'm gonna go here, which is just exclusively gameplay, where I'm gonna open an extra window for while I play levels. And finally, we go back here. I really don't like Meld. Meld does not suit my needs, that's for sure. But alright. I think that covers most things. I think we are about ready to go into the Q scene. Let's see. It's for you and what you need. That's fair. Yeah. I definitely understand that. 100%. For someone like me who has a bit more of an advanced live scene, OBS is the way to go for me. But teach their own. Whatever everyone needs. Alright, I just need to move this to around here. There we go. Now, you made a cafe for the squirrel line? Nice! Even if I... Okay, yeah, if I swapped streaming software, like, first off, my setup would no longer... It would basically be non-existent. It would basically be non-existent if I did that. Oh god, don't remind me of the frog level that I spent 3 hours on last week. Alright. Let's start up the personal timer. So what I'm about to enable is the timer counting up, that will be, what's it called? The real uptime. And yeah, this will go all the way up to 200. You want to go to bed? You don't think you'll be able to sleep after the day you had? That's very fair. I'm sorry to hear that, but definitely let me know if you need anything. Days, set of total hours. Oh, I think this is enabled the way it should be. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Okay. Alright, what is the current time right now? It is 6. Alright, I'm gonna wait 1 more minute. I'm gonna wait, like, 60 more seconds or so, and then that is when I will begin things. Let's see. Interesting. It may not fully show, but I might be able to see the levels as we go. Just a little bit of a bug. It's quite alright. Let me actually pay attention, because I need to make sure that I get this just right. Hi there, Andrew. Alright. Here we go. And Alright, it's official. That timer on the right is going to count up to 221. And about 221 hours from that point should be around um, um, July 15th at I believe 11:28. Which I have a countdown timer right here, although it is quite lengthy. For the sake of viewer levels, I will likely disable one of those, but what's it called? For now, this is what we will stick with. Free stream anniversary in 2 weeks. Oh yeah, it would be in 2 weeks, huh? I forgot about that. Delete your account. Alright. I think I have finally set up all of the maintenance, technical difficulties, and all that. Thank you guys so much for your patience as I have begun. Let us go to the queue scene and let's see what we've got. I will say the viewer level site is a bit buggy for me. It's not showing me levels, so I will just have to use the command to find out who's next. So yeah. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna try and load up the queue on another browser of mine. Just so that I can have a more accurate representation on everything up ahead. There we go. I got something a little more accurate. It may not show over there, but as long as I have something to look off of, I'm happy. Alright, so, the first level comes from... who used to formerly be Marco, I believe. Okay. This is... escape the pink coin maze by listening to the arrows of your heart. Alright, let's go. Was Maker really how I wanted to celebrate my birthday? No, but like, it is what I'm supposed to stream every Monday. So, alas. Anyways, I have to defeat the angry sun. There is definitely a lot to unpack, but let's see. There is a lot to unpack here. All I know is I can grab a fire flower if I don't mess up. If I don't mess up! There we go. Kill the fire for the piranha plant. Then go back up. Then after going back up, we find ourselves here. with Yoshi and a dream. Eeh. University plans, we analyze and update. I find it funny that for my streamiversary, the tradition has kind of just been a no soup pipe randomizer. I'm gonna need Yoshi for that. Okay. Like, that's just a tradition that just started at the end of Season 5. Congratulations on the 10-stream streak, Andrew. You've gone through the effort to watch 10 streams in a row, and that means a lot. Alright, ooh. Let's see. So many pipes. Okay. Yeah. So anything that is facing, like, away from the pipe means that I don't want to go in there. There's a Yoshi egg. Ah, I see. It appears I might have found virtually the only way I'm killing the angry sun. Aggressively chaotic. Nicer than the players lately. I'm still trying to wrap my head around this. I'm glad at the very least I'm only playing Maker until 9 o'clock. 9 PM EST, that is. I know I'm going back to the beginning with this, but I did want to grab Yoshi again. I did lose my Fire Flower, which sucks. But we got it back. I still have 300 seconds to spare, but it feels like it's been a million seconds. I think what's making this feel slower is, for every time I enter the pipe, the time pauses for just a bit. This might be possible. Very funny, Greninja. Is this something, or am I just gonna die? Oh. This actually is something. Yes. Oh, it was a test stream. Very well, then. Ah! So many Yoshis. Well, the Yoshis are gone now. Yeah, I remember you talking to me about that. How did it go? Let's see... Where else would I even go? Well, I see the Yoshis again. That's good. Okay. Lord Shiro would be proud of me for that one. Ugh, God. Okay. It's kind of rough that I died there because it felt like I was in that attempt for a million years. Well, I know how to kill the angry sun. Oh, wow, okay. Not Yoshi. Oh. Oh, I guess I could try to kill the angry sun that way, but I just lost my fire flower with that, so I don't know. It's funny that Mysterious Star calls you Ninja, considering that Ninja is an actual large streamer. No, I'm saying that you guys have the same, that it's basically the same name. Oh yeah, I forgot the Shelmet does that. No! Rest in peace, Yoshi. Again, a lot to unpack here. As you can see, it's chaos. One thing's for sure, the clear condition can be achieved fairly quickly. Oh, that's good. That's gonna suck. And then down here, there are Yoshis. However, the blue platforms are... Yeah, see? They're gonna slow down your momentum no matter what. So to actually get a Yoshi in here, you're gonna have to be really lucky. I also can't not move. Probably not a good idea that I triggered the fire flower here, but... Ah! The problem is that you move very slow when you're being pushed in an opposite direction. Yoshi moves really slow. That's like the biggest thing. Oh, I bet this is a vine. Yup. Ah! Okay, well, I mean, wait a minute. No. No, that can't work because, what's it called? I can't bring Yoshi up vines. But then what would be the point of going back up? Well, I guess there is the pink coins, to be fair. That would probably be what's at play there. Ah. I have fallen. Hi there, welcome, welcome. Let's see. Something tells me that despite the fact that the clear condition can be achieved fairly quickly, we're gonna want to what's it called? We're gonna want to get all the pink coins. Possibly. What am I thinking so far? As expected from a level from you, it is a lot. That has been a general trend. But at least it's not as much as previous levels that I've played. Eeh. There's still quite a bit before then. You would need to type, I believe, !list or !Q to show you the Mario Maker queue. That'll show you where you are in the game, or in the queue. I believe the only way that I'm breaking that is if I dismount Yoshi. But the problem is this bow. I had no choice but the damage boost. But actually, it turned out to be okay. Because... fire. You're gonna make me a frog lover. If you want to find out what position you're in the queue, just type !list or !Q. Yeah. Just remember that you need, as long as you are here, I will play your level. That is my only requirement. As well as the other stuff, the !level rules. Up all as well with you, Stunt Bunny. Alright. Oh, hold on. Might want to go back there. Let's see. Ah! You're gonna leave Twitch. Huh? Oh. If you open it in a new tab, you'll be able to look. If not, it's only temporary, and then you can come right back. E. Yeah, that too. That's why I said. Something tells me that I am gonna need to break... Oh god. That was a terrible idea on my part. Okay. Polish booze. Imagine using that command in Luigi's Mansion. Oh, this part of the level. We entered this part of the level from a different way. That is a star, but I know where to find another one. That would be OP. Yeah. Oh. We're back here. It does feel like I'm going in circles. Yes, I am. With sleep breaks, of course. If you type !221, you'll be able to see the full schedule of the stream. It's a yearly tradition to have streams this long, so... I know there's another star. I just have to grab it. Oh, there you go. Ah! Yeah. Before this stream, my longest stream was a 200-hour stream in 2023. Okay, since I missed that star, it's kind of rough, but I might want to restart, because I think a star around there has been helping me quite a bit. But yeah. Yeah, I will say, just to get it out of the way, because I know some people might be wondering, if the stream dies, the counter still remains. What's it called? The star pipe, not far for the sun. Yeah. Again, I'm still trying to get my bearings. Again, there's a lot to unpack in the level. I say this because there are some electrical problems that I have in my room that causes the power to go out, but also we've been having some thunderstorms lately. So if the stream dies, whether it's while I'm live or while I'm taking my sleep break, don't worry about it. I will just come back later. Like, the timer will still remain as is. Compared to a regular subathon, I don't have as much flexibility, so therefore, what's it called? I have to keep the timer as is. Alright. Pipe with you in it. I only just now understood what that meant. Let's see. Mario Maker will be streamed twice during this, because the stream will be so long that, I will still be on with the birthday stream next Monday. After today, I will once again stream Maker again on, July 13th. Also, I went to Google 221 hours after July 6th. It freaked me out for a second saying July 16th. I was thinking, oh, is my math wrong? No, my math wasn't right. or my math was right. 16th is 10 days after the 6th. Of course, 221 is not exactly 9 days. It is, I believe, 9 days and 5 hours. The 21, of course, coming from the fact that I turned 21 this year. The 200, of course, being to conquer the 200-hour stream. Probably best that I lure Boo, like, over here. Thank you, thank you. Again, my actual birthday is this Wednesday. But the stream will be running even longer than that. Actually, I can damage boost, it's fine. Actually, on second thought, I could damage boost in theory, but from the state that I was in there, why don't I restart? See, I don't have a sense of direction on this yet, because again, there's a lot going on. I'm remembering some things. Not everything, but some things. Okay, but now I know that I can just go right there. I mean, yes, I have collected that one before, but my brain did not memorize that until now. But yeah. Let's see. We are going to murder the angry sun whenever we get the chance. One moment. Alright. Congratulations on the 160 stream streak, Ian. You have gone through the effort to watch 160 streams in a row, and that means a lot. Nothing personal, Greninja, but I would need some time before I would consider that. We only just met recently, so I need some time to get to know you a little bit more before I would feel comfortable with that. I know he hasn't, Ian. What's it called? When Swamos hit 200's, his 200 stream streak, he vowed to never share his streak until he reaches 300. So, what's it called? We will not see something about a Swamo streak until I see, until sometime in Season 8, which is, the time that it'll be is much after my streamiversary. And the way I can tell is whenever I see that Mudkip avatar. That is my indicator. Only known him for a year. Yeah. I mean, hey, same. Well, no, I haven't collabed with him only once. I've collabed with him twice. I really should have talked to Swamos to see if he wanted to play Mario Kart again this year, because last year we played Mario Kart and Mario Golf together. That was super fun. Mario Golf is on the schedule for later this week, just for everyone. I know some people expressed interest in that and Mario Kart 8, so that is still planned. You're talking about me. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. And hey, it's gonna be twice. Ooh. Sorry, Yoshi. For a second I'm like, Swamos? I don't remember you collabing with Swamos. Breast raging? Huh? Oh, you broken your armrest raging. Yes, that's funny. How did that happen? I need to know. Punching it over the years. Hey, at least you know you're strong enough to break an armrest. Good thing I don't rage. We can get the Yoshis back. The left one is perfectly fine because you're not left-handed. Hey, I'm not left-handed either. I feel like I have some left-handed friends, but I don't remember exactly who they are. I know I've had left-handed teachers. My Spanish teacher in high school from sophomore and junior year was a lefty. Okay, wop wop. Mom's ambidextrous. I believe Apple is as well. But I literally cannot draw with my left hand no matter how much I try. Okay. There we go. We'll draw right or anything like that. Anyways, we've gotten 4 pink coins. However, we will not be able to take Pink Yoshi with us. At least I don't think. We will be able to trigger the vine. But unless I'm missing something, I don't believe that we will be able to take Pink Yoshi with us. We will have to say goodbye. Oh god. That lava bubble is terrifying. Oh my god, my, it's like ice, but worse. It's like you kind of slip because of the fact that it's moving a bit to the left, or it's moving to the right. Like it slows you down as a result. Oh, I see. So that's how you get this. You know, I've seen all these pink coins everywhere. Not once have I seen the key door. Again, I'm sure I'll find it. It's just, that hasn't been my priority at the moment. My priority has been trying to figure out where all the coins are. So hi there, welcome, welcome. Ooh, I definitely feel like I gotta go there, but I need Yoshi. Yes. Well, good news. The Angry Sun is dead, so I don't have to worry about that. The problem is, there's only 2:30 seconds on the clock. Therefore, I don't have much time. I'm just gonna say that item block is very evil. I almost died because of that. Let's see. I'm mainly gaining intel more than anything. Yoshi keeps having to be sacrificed, which again, Lord Shiro would be proud. Bam, Shiro. Oh, this one! That's what this led to. I forgot about this. Well, I have to go back through here. Yellow pipe. Everyone talks about the song that never ends, but no one talks about the level that never ends. That's what this feels like. Because here's the thing, I've gotten so many pink coins and I'm kind of on a roll right now, but I already know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna die either to the timer or the enemies. That boo is not helping. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die to the enemies.
Oh, no.
Not how I expected to die, but I was right. For a different one. Oh. Yeah, I just realized they made a typo. It was accurate. I even noticed the typo, but yeah. Hey, is that an actual Cal Mysterious Star? Want to check that for us? Wait, hold on. Let me try that again. Seemingly no. I see. Wah! No! Wah! Okay. Did I ever grab this pink coin before? I don't know, but I got it now. No, what hit me? Oh, probably the Rocky wrench. Dang it, Rocky. I thought you were asleep. But your wrench just killed me. That redeem made you feel dizzy. That's kind of the point. It's the fuzzy from Yoshi's Island, but the effect is on the stream. You demand a refund. It was originally going to be called the Dizzy Redemption. Actually, I think in Streamer Bot, it's called Dizzy. But it's that fuzzy from Yoshi's Island that makes him go drunk. Basically the drunk effect, but on my live scene. Can you have one? No, I don't think that would be a good idea. Alright. Well, first off, it's time to deploy Mysterious Star to kill the sun. There we go. Mysterious Star has killed the sun. Also, just for quality of life's sake, just to help me out, I'm gonna get this Kaizo block. It's not a... I mean, I wouldn't really classify it as much of a Kaizo block, but I'm gonna consider it one anyways. Let's see. We have this pink coin right over here that for some reason Yoshi would not eat that piranha plant. I wonder how Piranha's been. Ah! Piranha and I did a Mariamon Nuzlocke for my birthday stream last year. Autistic Star did not approve of that redemption. You got me to get rid of the inverted colors goal, but not that redemption. Whop. Whop. Okay, that's on me. I just looked away. It's the same thing as driving. You cannot look away in this level. If you look away for one moment unless you paused, you are dead. That's just a given. Could I damage boost? Yes. Though I could have jumped. Wah, bop, 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 bop. Okay. Oh, wait, I did need to go there. Oh well, that's alright. We'll grab that, in a bit. But first, go to the left side, enter this door, and we will find ourselves this, where we will go into the door, go into a pipe, and we find ourselves in this spot. I'm getting out of here immediately because this is the Goombrat Stampede. This is a coin. And in here, we're gonna just... That doesn't kill the piranha plants. That's interesting. I mean, I should have known. But there you go. Welcome back. Yoshi. We, no. Now, mushroom. And as soon as I go into the door, we get this pink coin. And I believe that's all 3 from here. Which means we are just missing 3 coins, and as a matter of fact, I know where one of them is. It's one I've gotten in a previous attempt. And then I have to get through the nightmare of figuring out where the key door is. That's going to be interesting. Actually, no, I know where 2 of them are. Wait a minute. Could I not just... Up, no. I am going to need Yoshi. Okay. That means... Okay, I know the location of 2 of the pink coins I'm missing. Just stay in the middle. Yoshi. Dang it. Okay. And now... Of course. Welcome back as well, Greninja. Both frogs have returned. Ah.
Oh no!
I have one word, and that word is depression. No. Alright, let's try this again. What's this level's goal? I'm just trying to get all the pink coins, but also the clear condition is just to kill the angry sun. So I'm killing the angry sun, which, that's not the hard part. Yeah, escape. I like it over the colors. Go for some nice experience. It's completely removed. And then see did not support its removal at the time, paradoxically. Neat. I feel like you've told me that story before, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, I can go in this pipe. Where does it take me? Well, where the pink coin I've been missing is. I've been through countless attempts, and this is my first time here. I don't think I can go in here with the clown car. I will have to go on foot, but before that I would like to see what's over here. Oh! I think I know where this is. Emphasis on think! Because there's still a lot going on. But if I had a nickel for how many times I've said that. Okay. And this is... Oh. I see. You are. Yay. Okay, I think Yoshi despawned, which sucks. Or not Yoshi, the clown car, but we don't need the clown car. Oh, I know where we are. Not this room. Okay. Well. At least we're getting this out of the way. Ow. Bomb. Throw that this way. Grab the fire flower. There's the Goombrat Parade. That boo is gonna get me. Jump. And I don't actually think there's anything else here. I think I have no choice just to go in the pipe. Door. Alright. Yellow pipe. Which is the location of another star, and by another star I mean infinite stars. Did I get... Yes, I did. Go in! jump. I mean, fall. Ah. Wonderful. As per usual, I have to reattempt this because I always miss that first one because I'm always going to the right. Okay. Surprisingly, the lava bubble did not get me. I got in! And... we made it. And we have the lava bubble. We're gonna jump and we're gonna flutter. And we're gonna say goodbye, Yoshi, because... actually, no, we're not saying goodbye to Yoshi. I need Yoshi to get up there. So we're not saying goodbye, Yoshi, yet. We're saying... good riddance, blue platforms. There you go. I did a thing. Goodbye, Yoshi. Now, I have unfortunate news. I know where all the pink coins are. Why is that unfortunate? Because now I have to figure out which ones I've already gotten. Let's see. Okay, I know which... okay, I know two that I need. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, instantly I know where one is. Okay. I remember now. Again, want to know the sucky part? It's that I still need to figure out... where the door is. Wherever I need to go. Ow. Oh, I found it. Okay, not as bad. I'll give you that. However, I still need to navigate my way back here. Can I figure that out? The answer is maybe. Well, first things first, we have to go get a coin. And I should, in theory, know where it is. I might actually beat this. Boom. Now time is just our enemy, I guess. Well, that's terrifying. Could you imagine I went to the left? That would have been awful. Well, there you go. Normally it's not as bad when I take a long time on a level, although I am on a time limit tonight. So, I just have to keep that in mind. GG's indeed. How did I beat that? Just being completely real. Yeah, I didn't fall for the trolls. I am immune. No, I should not say that I'm immune to the trolls. If I say I'm immune to the trolls, I'm gonna get embarrassed in a later maker stream or level or something like that. Well, there you go. How did I beat that? Alright. Well, that's that. That level is done. The end. I have to update something on the top left. Well, actually, I should have, like, an hour ago, but oh well. There we go. The queue. Aren't we all, Mysterious Star? Hi there, welcome, welcome. Alright, Q, I'm gonna try again. Refresh. It's working this time. Thank God. Let's see. I believe the ones that are highlighted are the ones of people that are here. Or that aren't highlighted, rather. But the ones that are people that have left. So, dang it, I'm hungry. That level got me hungry. Look what you did. Is it okay if I still call you Marco? I know that your username is just that, but is just Frogmood, but you removed the Marco. Okay. This came out on July 1st. Hey, that's Canada Day. But I don't live in Canada. Trunks here for playing this level. Alright. Oh, right. The whole reason we're on this scene, so that I can change this. Whop. No, not negative 1900 levels. I'm trying to remove the other score. Oh, I see. Alright. That's a relief, because I got used to calling you Marco. Alright. I didn't quite, adjust to the first part of the name. Alright, let's go! It may be 2%, but this only released 5 days ago. Apparently this is a super expert level. I want my mommy. Alright. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. See, you're not winning. I just beat a level, Gage. Just beat a level the moment before you sent that. How was your Kingdom Hearts stream? I was lurking for most of it. Let's see. Gage is gonna be one of the people that I stream with later this week. I find it funny. We never decided on a game to play. I think our plan is just to play whatever we feel like as we go. If I had to make an educated guess on what's going to happen, we are likely going to start with Mario Kart, and then just go from there. And then just figure out what Switch games we have. And if I need to donate to the Chips Fund for Gage to buy a Switch game. No. You had a fun time even if you had a little bit of struggling with the controls. Yeah, okay. The thing about Kingdom Hearts. I have seen so much. Oh, Andrew, my mom would never be able to clear a Mario Maker level. Maybe like the easiest ones. But what we have these days? My mom would never be able to beat one of these levels. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Oh, the thing about Kingdom Hearts. I have watched so many videos of it. I've watched many streams, many playthroughs. But I think it's just the kind of game that I can watch, but I will never play. Like, it's fun. I know a decent amount about it. I know that there's a ship called the Gummy Ship. I know that it's all about Donald and Goofy, and Mickey to some extent. I know that there are various Disney areas that you go to. Of course, the infamous, Nightmare Before Christmas. But it's just the kind of game that I can watch just fine, I just cannot play it. I feel like it would just be a lot for me to comprehend. There's my, Kingdom Hearts TED Talk. You felt a similar way, but you were gifted the whole collection, so you figure you should at least give the series a try on the easier difficulties. Ooh, that's fair. Well, no, it sucks. I could genuinely beat this. But realistically, knowing that I'm only playing Maker for an hour and a half, I probably shouldn't. But I could. Nah. It's pretty infamous in that sentence. The Nightmare Before Star Day. Let's see. I bet that this is a tight timer as well. Thank you, Starboy. My actual birthday is on Wednesday, but the birthday stream has started today. Yeah, Gage reserved the special day for collabs. Gage reserved the actual day. Does that mean that the true birthday celebration is going to be with Gage? Perhaps. Great for you. There's some fun boss fights sometimes, but the game, in honest opinion, doesn't have a game that feels good. That's fair. Yeah. If you want to see the full schedule as well as all the sub goals for this stream, you can check out these links. The first one is the full schedule. Mario Maker, I'll be streaming for an even longer amount of time next week, a week from today, Monday, July 13th. But yeah. I'm realizing now that I may not even get to all the levels in the queue today because of my time crunch. This might be the first Maker stream that... Oh, wait, no. I think there's a chance I could get to Andrew before 9 o'clock. Assuming I give up on this. Yeah. It should be a fun time. Most favorite movies, really likes Nightmare Christmas Overlay for the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland. What is one of your favorites? Mysterious Zetar. Halfway done with the world. Yeah. Leaves because I called you a Zetar. You're not a Zetar. You're an anti-Zetar, otherwise known as a star. Ketar. Show me a map 5. Hmm. Okay. Okay, I think for the sake of getting through levels, I'm only going to play this for a few more minutes. Because this is the kind of level I could see added to my hard level queue in my Discord. But not for tonight. I'll give it a few more tries and see what happens. I know, I played Marco's level for 45 minutes, but that was different. That was different. This is testing skill and precision, which is a bit more advanced for my viewer level streams. I will say, this is a PB. That was a PB, I will admit. And dang it, now I want to keep going a bit. We. One of the games I'm going to attempt to play later this week is New Leaf. However, there's something that needs to happen in order for me to play New Leaf. So we'll see what happens. Okay. Petition to make a paper version of my PNG tuber. That would be interesting. I will say my PNG is different for this week. Gotta start your stream in a bit. It was fun watching. Catch me afterwards, hopefully. So every night at midnight EST, I'll be taking a sleep break. So I will be awake until midnight, or at least streaming properly till midnight. But I will be on again at around 11 a.m. tomorrow. But no worries. I hope you have a great night if I don't see you again. Alright. Well, what was I gonna show Mysterious Star? Oh, that's right. This. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Have a good one. Paper version ads. Yeah. I've seen Mineko's, I haven't seen yours. I don't know if that's something I'd want, though. It depends. I don't know if it really fit my style. Alright. Hopefully, this next one is not about testing my skills. We shall see. It is a maker ID. The last thing I played was the newest level. Oh, I remember now. Yup. My memory has come back to me. Alright. Let's go. What? I'm assuming this is what you want me to play, right? The latest level before I go? Alright. Let's go. Alrighty. Well then. But one instead. Hi there, welcome. I'm gonna restart that, because I'm gonna be honest, this is supposed to test my brain, and I completely shut it off. Alright. Goomba, Koopa, and Red. To be fair, I was reading chat. Let's see. Is that redemption gonna work properly on my birthday scenes? I guess we'll find out. I think it is. You got lucky, Zet. I didn't know if that was gonna work or not, because I'm using different scenes today. And I forgot to shut that off. But there you go. What? Rar. Destroy. Alright. That is it for the Mega Madness. Alright. How are you, Zeb? Oh no, I genuinely don't remember who was missing. I know the green Koopa was not missing. Okay, yeah, it is what it is. Also, hi there, Lars. I might have to consider closing the queue, actually. Because, you know... Thank you, I appreciate it. There is a lot of Pokopia in the schedule. But that's mainly so that I can get the Pokopia Mario Party ready in time. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm gonna presume Moyoko wants to submit a level, so I'll let the next level go through and then I'll close the queue. Just know, ladies and gentlemen, I cannot promise you that I will be able to play all of your levels, as I am pertained to the birthday stream schedule, and I will only be playing until 9 p.m. EST, so that's like an hour, 20 minutes. If I'm able to, great, but I just can't promise that I'll be able to play all the levels. Alright. Let's see. Boom, let me update the title. There we go. Alright. Don't worry, I will be playing Mario Maker for even longer on Monday, July 13th, a week from today. Ah! Oh, Zed. That's for you. Okay. Who is missing out of... Alright, we have the Goomba regular Koopa, red Koopa, Piranha Plant, and the blue Spiny. Who is missing out of that group? I see a Goomba. I see green Koopas. I see a red Koopa. I think I have my answer. Okay, I'm not going crazy. Good. According to my dad, I have really good memory, so I would have been very disappointed if I failed that. Let's see. I get the feeling that I will be messing one of these up, though. Go for it. Is that what I said? Perhaps. Okay. Okay, we have Goomba. Alright. So, with the addition of Buzzy, Beetle, and Wiggler, who is missing out of this group? Will my brain actually remember? Let's find out. I see a Paratroopa, but does that count as a Koopa, as a regular red Koopa? Probably not. That's a Goomba. That's a green Koopa. That's a Piranha Plant. Loading. Okay, I'm going to assume... If Para counts, then we've seen most of them. What threw me off, though, was that Wiggler at the end that just got killed. It wasn't on that screen is the thing. Therefore... No? Really? Yes, I very clearly saw a Wiggler. It's just... it not primarily being, like, on the thing is confusing to me just a little bit. It could very well just be me, but let me see. I'm going into this assuming that Paratroopas count. So I saw a Paratroopa. I saw a Buzzy Beetle. I saw a Piranha Plant in a pipe. I saw a Goomba in the beginning. I saw a Wiggler die at the end. And I saw one of the blue Spinies popping out at the end. Now you see why I'm confused? So now I gotta figure out which one's not it. Because I think I've seen all of these. But I suppose I will go for this one. The answer was given to me. But I guess it was something I was inevitably going to pick anyway, but that's what it is. Well, hi there, Rocky. There you go. GG's indeed. Yeah, it's been a bit. How have you been? Existing. That's fair. Dying. You and Piranha, what's it called? When Piranha showed up for the first time in a long time, he had the exact same reaction as you. You are sick. I see. I am sorry to hear that. I was sick last month, so I know how it feels, and my dad just got sick again, so I hope I don't get sick during the birthday stream, because that would suck. But I hope you feel better soon. Thank you. Let me know if you feel better later this week. And if you're free next week. Boom and boom. Yeah, because I scheduled a lot of things at the last moment, so I wasn't able to like reach out to everybody. But what's it called? If there's something you wanted to play, I'm down. We did Split Fiction last year. I don't think I have time to find a new game. So we can play pretty much anything. I really want to play American Truck Simulator. The problem is, Rocky, my save file totally corrupted. I cannot access it. I cannot load older saves. I can't load any save for that matter. Like, nothing works. That's why I haven't played it in so long. I think my theory is that a winter mod caused that back in December, as before that I was able to play the game just fine. So we would have to play something else instead. Unless I just make an entirely new save file, which is very well possible. Or very much possible. Check the first link. Any like thing that doesn't have a collab at what, 8 a.m. your time, anything that that is just me playing a game, I should be free, because I can very easily change it. All right. Alrighty. We need the thwomps, don't we? Yeah. After this level, there is a large gap of levels of people that aren't around, so we may actually get to the levels at the back half of the queue after all. As long as you guys stick around. What am I interested in playing? What am I interested in playing that's not American Truck Simulator as much as that is the game I wanted to play? Good question. I guess just whatever Switch games we have, whatever Steam games we share. Because my plan for Gage is, what's it called? We're just playing just anything. So it doesn't have to be a set game. We can just, like, cycle between different things.
Oh no!
Alright. No! Oh, that mushroom's not respawning because of the fact that this one is still here. Yeah. Wow, it still tracked that? That's crazy. No! Wow, it didn't even matter. Well, it's fine, because we have another one coming up. Welcome back, Greninja. Greninja. That wasn't even supposed to sound like the English dub Greninja, and it kind of did. I don't like Smash, personally. I'm not really a big fan of fighting games for the most part. The only Smash game I'm willing to play is Brawl, because of its story mode, the Subspace Emissary. I think I mentioned that before, during a recent Pokopia stream. Let's try this with you and a few friends. That'd be interesting. I've heard of it, I just haven't seen any gameplay of it. You know what, Rocky? We never played Super Battle Golf. I just realized that. We never played Super Battle Golf during the charity event. What, do you want to play that? Thank you, LBW. I hope you've been having a good day so far, and I hope you had a great weekend.
Oh no!
Mm-hmm. Even with censorship mode. That's fair. At this point, I know a lot about it, but I can definitely understand that. Oh, you mean Outlast. It was a restful weekend. That's good. But yeah, that would work. That is just one idea. We can obviously, like, cycle between different things as we go. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't you say, though, that it would be better with more people? I mean, we can very well just play just us, but I remember you saying that. Wait, what? Oh, it's that this is a different room. That's why. No! Well, back in here. We could. The open days that have no collabs on them, um, that would be, give me a second. Wait, I can just check on my phone. Um, Thursday, next Monday, next Tuesday, and I suppose Wednesday if I have time. Wednesday as in a week from this week. I think I can handle it. Yeah, I mean, anything with gore is just, nope. So that's fair. Okay. Alright. Football. All collabs for the birthday stream start at 6 p.m. EST, which works out for Rocky because if it was any earlier, he would be absolutely suffering because that would be like 4 a.m. his time, but instead it's as early as 8 a.m. Well, all open slots, I should say. Because some of them are earlier. Like, Roll requested that ours was 3 hours earlier. So... What would happen if I ignored... Oh. Oh. I see. Okay.
Oh no!
Yeah, I've worked till 6 p.m. We'll be done by 11. Yeah. Well, of course.
Oh no!
There is a lot to unpack on this level on a time crunch. My brain is a bit scattered at the moment, but I think I understand what's been going on so far. It's on me. I long jumped on the wrong one. Okay. What's up, Rocky? Ooh, okay. There we go. We. What's the plan after level? Did I have seen the Mario Galaxy movie? Yeah. Not quite on release day, but 3 days later. I remember enjoying it, and some others not so much, but I liked it more than the first one, personally. Greninja, Like the references. Yeah. Check out the first link, Greninja. That'll show you the full schedule and what I'm going to be playing. After needed more DK. I can understand that. I didn't need DK for the movie to be good for me. After this, I'm going to be playing Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival, which is a Animal Crossing spin-off that released on the Wii U that a lot of people have forgotten about, but is quite popular in my community because of how much I stream it. That is going to be how I end off the night, just with something chill, and also I'll have a lot more flexibility with taking breaks and getting food versus Mario Maker, where I need to make sure I prioritize the queue, so... You know, that made the movie for you. That's fair. The thing is, that would be like saying... I feel like that would be like saying, what's it called? If Rosalina is not in the third one, because it's not a Rosalina movie, then it's bad? That's how I perceive that as, anyway. Okay. That's fair. I can understand that. Yeah, Daisy is going to be in the third, and I did actually stay till the very end this time. So I did see that. You're just a big DK one. Fair enough. Greninja, are you ready for the Greninja movie? You'll be the Greninja actor like you were in Detective Pikachu. Like you were in Detective Pikachu? Does that mean you are Detective Pikachu? This made me just randomly remember, think of, what's it called? Just the Rocky documentary. There's just like a Netflix documentary of Rocky Rooster Boy. Oh wait, I know why I'm messing up. It's because I'm cat diving and not just swiping. But also, I think there's a lot more to that than just, you know... I don't know if that much has happened in my life that could warrant that. Like, I picked Rocky because Rocky, I feel like, has a lot that he could talk about. And that's saying something as he's 3 years younger than me. But, you know... One movie or series. What would you prefer? Oh, okay. Roar. Oh god. Alright. A series of movies? No. Just one movie. Because if you're gonna say a series like a TV show, like... Yeah, I would have said that. Either a TV series or a movie. Greninja TV. Airing live on, I don't know, Disney XD or something. Even though I think that's shut down. Ah! Greninja plays Pogobia. Surely Wario isn't the third gets voiced by Jackman. Hey Rocky, if you had your own movie, what would it be about? I'm assuming every single one of these stages involves me defeating Meowser. And if it does, because I'm on a time crunch, I don't think I'm... it's just... I could very easily beat this. It's just... Not very easily, what? I could definitely beat this. But, like... Probably your life. Because I was just imagining a documentary of you. Just like in the format of those classic Netflix documentaries or something like that. Just you telling your story. I just randomly thought of that. It's not often that I fail on Andrew levels, but typically the only reason I give up is not because I can't play it, but because I'm pressed for time. That one battle, to be clear. Oh, I see. Okay, then that makes a lot more... That's a lot easier. I thought I had to beat all three. That's why I got concerned. It's not that interesting, though. Really? I feel like you've had a lot more life experiences than me, and that's saying something. It wouldn't be a permanent white flag, though. It would just be, like, temporary until I come back. But knowing that, what's it called, you know, knowing that, like, I just have to beat one of them, now I feel a lot better. At first, I thought I had to beat them all. That's why I got concerned. Ah! Oh my god, place it in blocks. Let's see. It's not often I fail these, so I try my best not to. Ugh. Unfortunately, Rocky is stuck in ads. I will say, this is a good time for anyone who has been wanting a sub. Well, I decided I only have 18 hours of gift sub promos remaining for 2026. I'm gonna save the first discount until Wednesday, since that's the day of my birthday. Bill, why? Huh? Why did you get a KFC ad? I don't know. Wait, are you telling me you got a KFC Rickroll? Just before KFC. I don't know. Because you played I Love You, Colonel Sanders last year. I don't know, but that is very unfortunate, Greninja. I hope you clean it very well. Well, I mean, if you said earlier, I would assume you already have. Okay, this, yeah, blue is of course easiest because, you know, boomerang. I just assume the hit points reset after every, you know. Alright. Also, hi there, Sassy Gamer. Thank you very, very much for that raid. I hope you had a wonderful time. You're crying. Oh, no. And welcome on in, everybody from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and welcome to the first, welcome to day one of the 221-hour long stream. Thank you, thank you. This is going to be a over 9-day long stream, of me playing various games. My actual birthday is on Wednesday, with that said. But, we are starting the celebration today. We're starting things off with Mario Maker. If you want to know more about the stream, if you type !221, you'll be able to see the Aurora link showing the schedule for today, as well as an Imgur link showing all of the sub goals. This is the first ever event I am holding that has a very special badge. So I believe the way it works is for every sub or gifted sub, the user in question will get a special birthday badge that you will be able to keep for the rest of time, I guess. Which the badge looks a little something like. The badge looks a little something like this. I had to make it simple since it's just small. But yeah. I hope you had a great time. And congratulations on the 40 stream streak, Ben. You have gone through the effort to watch 40 streams in a row, and that means a lot. That was a relatively new change or addition, Rocky. It is in the dashboard. I can show you. I can show you how you can set it up for, like, your own events. I think they added that in, like, April or May. I think it was just after the Benevolent Springers event. Which sucks, because I totally would have had it for that. Am I playing VODs while asleep? No. This is your, first time during one of these streams, Greninja. The way that the night streams work, I like to play the Animal Crossing New Leaf hourly music, and what's it called? And I like to play, I like to add tic-tac-toe and words on stream for everybody to play, while I'm asleep. And that's what I have. But yeah. Badge. The badge can be obtained, like, during the entirety that the stream lasts. It'll be going until, it'll be going until July 15th at 11:30 p.m. EST. So between now and then, you will be able to get that badge. I believe you should still be able to get it if you gift a sub, much like how people got the Ditto badge back in March. I had one during a subathon. Yeah. It's like around the drop section. Ah! There you go. And hey there, Rocky. Thank you very, very much for the Prime resub for 17 months. You could have used that Prime sub anywhere, but you decided to use it here, and that means a lot. Give me just a moment and I will spin the wheel for you. If what I said is correct, you should have that badge now. Eek. Alright, let's get that wheel spin for ya. I'm gonna respin that one, actually. I'm gonna skip the mass battle royales for this stream. A dancing character. It might have to be paid. Oh, that could be it. That might be why it didn't work. But pick a character. Oh, I need to raise the sub count below to 1. Why is it gone? I lost it. Oh, I found it. Boom. You had to gift a sub in the last one you got. That's fair. That might be what it is then. What? Alright. You know, I just realized I've been restarting after losing the boomerang, but I can very easily just use the snowball. Funky Kong, you got it. You got it. This one is Bowser Jr. This one is Funky. Okay, good. I don't have to go looking for it. Okay, Funky Kong for 5 minutes starting now. At around 8:20. Well, a little later into 8:20. I will disable that. I couldn't find a DK dancing gif at the time, but I'm sure if I scavenged again, I could find one. Because they all retain the same animation from a specific game. It's the only one with the snowball bite. Though keep in mind, I set up the dancing GIFs in 2021. We are now halfway into 2026. I could probably find something. Of course, Rocky. Okay. Don't tell me 76 is now the number as well, because it's the other way around. Slash ban all. See yourself out. Ah! I keep hitting that one up. I keep hitting the hidden block. You just said numbers. Fair. Can't ban mods. If I really wanted to, I could give some of my mods the lead mod role. But that's not really been necessary for my channel. Zero Greninja. I don't think that's how it works. Why'd you pick 77 for your username, Greninja? I know I know that the name Greninja to go by itself is taken. Why do you pick those numbers? "13 was taken." Oh. And 77 was appealing. I like the number 78 because that's, well, in the US anyway, that's
Oh no!
that is my birthday. Also, hi there, Ryan. Ever played Overcooked? No, but I have played Played Up. None on stream. Man, I should have asked Fluff if she'd be down for that. I remember having so much fun with Played Up. How was my birthday? My birthday hasn't happened yet. My birthday's on Wednesday. And then my birthday party, IRL, will be happening. Fluff popped in recently, Rocky, like a week ago. My birthday party, IRL, will be on the 18th. It has to be later because my mom is going to be on a business trip. But, yeah. The day of my birthday, Wednesday, I may pop out for a bit to get some food and just celebrate my birthday with my family. I have not found someone who can sub in. But if I'm able to, there'll probably be someone playing games on my behalf while I'm gone. If not, I'll just have what I normally have for sleep breaks, which is just tic-tac-toe and Warzone stream. Yeah, we're right here. Of course. Friends drinks and love your streams. That would have been bad. Okay. Alright. Every day is a verdict as Pokemon makes more of you. You weren't feeling it today with your workout. That's fair. Okay, I actually did clear this level. I didn't think I would, because of the time crunch, but I actually pulled it off. So I can continue my typical reputation of I clear most of these levels, but I know it's gonna get harder. So, only real Dill friends know what delightful mom does as a job. Oh yeah, Rocky knows the answer. Does anyone know what my mom's job is? Alright. Not damage, but makes a difference. Yeah. Alrighty. Business? Be more specific. Alright, for the sake of time, I'm just going to dismiss most of these levels. Work business. Gotta be more specific than that. Not been what I was expecting. That's not finding my focus. Yeah, I think that was the biggest thing. Like, I just needed to find my focus. Alright, requires frequent flights. My mom is an accountant. She mostly works from home while occasionally going into the office, every now and then. She went in today, actually. Thought of you when I went to PR. They didn't think much of you because it was just, a call. But, what's it called? I feel like it would be a much different reaction, once they actually see you in person. If that ever happens. Did I increase the overall win count? Oh well, I could change it later if I need to. Oh no. Alright, let's see. Good or bad reaction? What's it called? They didn't think badly of you. In fact, they didn't say anything about you. They just knew I was talking to a friend. Oh. Oh, I see what's going on here. The world record is exactly 30 seconds. Toy Story owners going on trips too. Oh, toy store owners. Imagine if they think you are Apple. Well, no, I don't think so. Because again, I've seen Apple in person at this point, and they know what she looks like, and that she's not Australian. Toy Story. Yeah. A Toy Story owner would be like working at Disney or something. I'm guessing it's up in the air whether Mario Maker 2 will be a short stream like this. Andrew, Mario Maker is going to be 5 hours next week. Just this week it's shorter. I was late, so that does contribute to part of it. Oh, I didn't expect that. Okay. Also, you've gotten like double the time for Funky. I even remembered it going into the queue scene, and I still forgot. Alright. Toy Store owners go on trips to promote their shop. Yeah. Yeah, I did tell them you're Aussie. My dad has a deeper understanding of our group, though. My dad knows about Princess. He knows about Cheshley, but not her name, just that she's someone from Texas. But my dad is eventually gonna learn about all of you guys. Anytime soon. Yeah, especially since I'm not going to TwitchCon anymore. How? What? How will he know about all of you guys? Because now that he's open to me meeting everyone, like, he wants to know more about everyone. Well, I'm not going to TwitchCon because because I have both a niece and nephew on the way. Later this year. And that combined with Thanksgiving and other stuff, is gonna cause me to be pretty busy. I'm not gonna be like fully free for like trips until 2027. And even then it would probably be like a couple months into 2027. Because my nephew is expected to be in October and my niece in December. Like right after Christmas. Even then, Rocky, that's still like years away. Cereal for dinner? I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. You can have breakfast for dinner and dinner for breakfast. Like me, I just eat whenever I want, whenever I'm hungry. I don't eat at set times. My brain just doesn't work like that. So, like, if I want to eat cereal at, what's it called? If I want to eat cereal at 5 o'clock in the evening, I'll have it. Cocoa Pebbles, nice. I haven't had Cocoa Pebbles in forever. Instead of dinner, you'll try to be back. No problem, Ryan. I will be on until midnight on the YouTube side. You know, you wouldn't be able to sleep. Hi there, Fox. I, for a second, was about to say Mochi. Well, I think it's because sometimes when I see your name, I think of Mochi Mayhem. Now you're Alex Space. Speaking of breakfast dinner, you did scrambled eggs with fran fried. No Prime Minister, that'll make it cheaper. I can call you Mochi, it's just not what I'm used to. Yeah, like Pokemon Mochi Mare. Yes. Pokemon has cursed me into think as for like every time I see Fox, I just think of IRL Fox. The chicken dance. Because I've seen IRL Fox. Which, by the way, Fox, remember that time you were out on a walk and I set a timer for how long you'd get home? Now you want to eat mochi. Yes. I believe last I checked it was at 1,181. At first I forgot to shut it off, but then I was just like, no, we're just gonna keep it on. It's just gonna keep going. So it reminds you of what? Fox, I'ma DM you the timer in a second. You'll be able to travel until we get a new prime minister. Oh, so even after we get a new president, Rocky? Or will that happen before? Before. Ah, okay. Next year. Okay. Oh, Yoshi and the Mysterious Book? I really enjoyed it. It was really wholesome. I loved being able to name all the characters as well. I named it after all of my friends. I've since completed every single page. I just haven't 100%ed it yet, which is why it's on the schedule. Rocky, you said Thursday you'd be down for Super Battle Golf? The daisy's named after you. You named the daisy after me? Well, Thursday is your Friday, now that I think about it. Okay, I'll put that down. Did you want it to just be at 8 a.m. your time straight up, or did you want me to make it later so that you could actually, like, wake up and stuff? The A-Dylite flower. I actually named nothing in the game after myself. Believe it or not. I thought I said yeah, Greninja. It's just, I think Rocky and I said it's just going to be an open lobby, so, like, people can just join whenever. $9 a.m., maybe 10 or 11. 11 would be too late, I think, because that'd be like 9 o'clock for me. I'll, want to go 8 p.m. EST just in case, just to be safe? That's 10 a.m. your time? Alright, I'll set that. Very interesting that 2 golf games will be played. Right. Your Friday, 10 a.m. your time. My Thursday, 8 p.m. my time. I'll write it down on the schedule. The time is exactly 30 seconds, so if I stall even for a moment, it's over. Well, the world record anyway is exactly 30. This is going to be a very funny event, because this might be the first event ever that I shave in the middle of it because of just how long it's going for. If I don't procrastinate, my beard might be gone by like 12 hours from now. Just a random thought. I didn't need to in 2023 because I think I wasn't really growing as much facial hair back then. But nowadays it's different. Amiibo Festival is basically an Animal Crossing spin-off, kind of Mario Party-like, but also not. Because there's a board game, but there's no mini-games in the board game. You'll get to see. That messed it up. Tax on tickets, and a passport is very expensive here. That's fair. I am starving, so when I'm done with the maker segment, I'm gonna grab food before Actually, I don't even know if I have food. I gotta check that. 21 minutes. Maker might go a little into 9 p.m. depending on if I'm still on this level. So we'll get a new Prime Minister. Fair enough. Alright. Your body hurts? Did you, like, work out at all today? Unless you're not going to see your cousin in Virginia, then you would tell me. Fair. Did that start in your house or outside your house, Fox? How far am I from Virginia? You know, I can tell you this having... it was your neighbor's house. Ooh. You know, I can actually tell you that now because I drove through Virginia to see Apple. I think it took us 4 to 5 hours to get to the border, but another 4 hours after that to cross through the state entirely. That jumps a little earlier. Yeah, I just have to time it better. House is completely gone. That's wild. That's wild to think about. Like, just yesterday it was there, but now it's gone. Time to calculate my location. Fox gave me the rundown, but I believe their neighbor's house caught fire today. I live at my parents' house. Oh my god, I cannot believe you figured that out, Greninja. I've been doxxed, it's terrible. Everyone's safe. That's good, at least. I'm glad. On Cat Lane. Oh my god, You know, I wouldn't be surprised if that's a real thing with how many road names there are. Fox, I read Paul Boas poop. Explosion in their shed. Hmm. Oh, the side of your house was charred. That's crazy. Oh no. Did the cat survive? I see. For all that to happen in just like a day, like, I don't even know if I would, or I can't even imagine just like how they would process all that. Like, your house is completely gone, you lost your cat, like, that was just, yeah, in one afternoon. Not even a day, just an afternoon. That's crazy. Hopefully it's just a really bad accident. Yeah. First, my brother gets into a car accident, and now there's Fox's neighbor's house setting on fire. What has been going on these past few days? Which, by the way, he's fine, don't worry. That was the thing that I was silent about on Friday, in case you guys were wondering. That was the family emergency I was referring to. He is fine. But, yeah, it's just crazy how much has happened in the past few days. That happened Thursday night, I believe. But Rocky, I believe, from what I remember, somebody T-boned him from the side. It was like a 30-mile-per-hour speed limit, and they were going like 50 to 60. And it slammed from the passenger's side, so that's why he wasn't, or he didn't really have as bad of injuries. But, he did break his leg. But he was only in the hospital for like less than a day. He was released quickly, and when my parents went to check on him the day after, he was mostly fine. Like, he's just been sore. Within just like a few days, he should be fine. My brother got into a car accident Thursday night, Greninja. He's fine, though. Yeah. And wanna know the messed up part, Rocky? Their entire family, like, came in, like, as a mob, just, yelling at my brother, saying that he caused it, he was at fault, but no one was checking in on him. Like, they were only checking on the person that hit him. And finally, there was someone that approached him and gave him ring camera footage of what happened. And oh my god, that was my best attempt yet. And it showed that he was not at fault at all. He was able to show that to the police, and they confirmed that the person who hit him was completely at fault. But yeah. He's okay, thankfully. I think they were just trying to get themselves out of it, if I had to guess. Probably just saying, oh hey, they did nothing at all. Oh. Shoot. Nope, this is not the run, because I accidentally spin jumped. Ah. But yeah, that's two devastating things that happened. One from each person. One from me and one from Fox. Yeah, they're gonna be able to get insurance. In fact, I don't even think they're gonna be... I mean, he's not getting charged anything, since it wasn't his fault at all. So, yeah. It wasn't severe enough to cause, like, anything, like, deadly. Like... I mean, the other driver. Oh, the other driver. Yeah. They don't have car insurance. Ooh, they are in dead meat. They are in for it. I won't get into any deeper details of what he experienced because this is my birthday stream. But all I'll say is, the next day, or not, 2 days later, he was able to FaceTime my other brothers just fine. And he was talking fine. He was just sore, for the most part. You sued them for hurting your family. I don't even know who the person is. Pay out of pocket. Yeah. Alright. Bit too late. Gotta try again. I had to jump there. Exclamation mark current, Greninja. Fox, how are you holding up? That's unfortunate. Just very anxious. Just let me know if you need anything. If you need to, like, chat or something. If I need to, like, step away and we can talk. Yeah, don't slide. Oh yeah, of course don't slide, because the wind. The wind is already moving it forwards, so sliding will only slow me down. Oh, I literally just said don't slide, and I slid anyway. Car insurance should pay for your brother's car to get repaired unless it's totaled out. In case he has to pay out for a new car. I believe his car is going to be in repairs for a couple of weeks. He's gonna have a rental car for the time being, so like he's still gonna be able to go to my birthday party and stuff. Yes, I have Greninja. In fact, I played it earlier this year, but I have streamed it multiple times. Like certainly close, so worried that if another fire were to break out somehow, then our house would be gone. In case that does happen. Yeah. Just let me know if you ever need anything. Like, I can, like, step away anytime. Your well-being's more important to me. Of course. Through shenanigans, that is possible. Virtually, anyway. Stream delay isn't insanely short. On mobile? Yeah, it's gotten a lot better on mobile lately. Like, mobile doesn't have the 15-second delay from 2019 anymore. Alright. I think it's very clear that this is the last level I'm playing tonight. But will I beat this level is the question. Should be Thought you're responding to my messages before you send them. Yeah. Dang it, I slid again. Cannot slide. Okay. We'll see. Hey, Rocky, can you believe that, you're gonna be, in this community 2 generations old soon? Kaizo Light. So, like, if it's Light Kaizo, I'll play it, but like just straight up Kaizo levels that involve like skill, like no, I can't. I need to stop sliding. It's just my muscle memory has been like locked to that. Oh my god. That's all it takes. I just have to not slide, and then I win. Can I beat my muscle memory? Let's see. Excited for one thing. Oh, the Pokopia one? Yeah, I really don't think I'm going to be able to host that is the only... Or I'm going to be able to play it is the thing. I think I'm only going to be able to host it just because of how much is going on. And that there's a limit of 4 players. Also, for those that have no idea what I just asked Rocky, as a joke, ever since last year, I started naming every season, that being every year of streaming for me, based off Pokemon generations. So, what's it called? This being my 7th year would be the Alola year, and I met Rocky last year, which would mean that next year is gonna be the Pokemon generation I hate. Well, I don't hate all of it. I like Legends Arceus, but I don't like Sword and Shield. The ones from last year, no. I'm officially discontinuing the ones from last year. The ones from this year, though, I plan on continuing those at some point. It's just I got really sick last month, so I couldn't continue them. And plus, I had the trip in early June. But yeah, it's a situation where if Rocky met me this year and Greninja met me last year, they would have their favorite generations. Because Rocky likes Alola, and Greninja, I would assume, likes Kalos. Straight gens. That's pretty wild. We only just hit the 1.5 year mark, but, you know, I don't know what it is. It makes sense. Oh yeah, Fox, I met, yeah, I noticed that too, Rocky. Fox, I met, in my 2nd year. Fox is old in this community. But Fox is not the oldest, which it's funny because Rocky is 2 months older than Fox. But, what's it called? I met both of them at 2 completely different times. You used to be the baby. I believe Greninja... I don't remember when Greninja's birthday is. Oh, it's in June. Greninja is almost the baby. One person is younger than Greninja, but Greninja hasn't met them yet. Yeah, June 12th. Hey, Piranha, I was just talking about you earlier. Hi, buddy. Dream before Fox. How are you? Is it still existing in pain? Or have things been alright? Have things been better? A bit less pain. That's good, at least. I'm happy to see you, though. Add melting into the equation. I see. How old is Greninja? Just turned 16, I believe. The second person I've met in this community to be born in 2010. Prana, I think our most recent interaction was Pokemon Day. When you were, fighting that, like, pink gummy enemy from Monster Hunter. And that was almost 5 months ago. Oh, you getting banned. Yes. We haven't talked in forever. Well, actually, I think you did pop in, like, once or twice, I think, like, within the past couple of months. But other than that, it has been since ancient times. Nah! You were here for... Oh! Yoshi and a Mysterious Book. That's right. Oh my god. I'm still not ready to play Yoshi's Story. The death animation in Yoshi's Story scares me. I remember, that was a big reason I've only played it, like, for a moment off stream, and I'm like, no. Yeah, believe it or not, Yoshi's Story scares me. There's your fun fact. And invite you to Pokemon Day. Well, by the time I remembered, it was about to happen. You forgot the name of it. Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. The Switch 2 Yoshi game that came out on May 21st. That I played for more than a day, unlike Mario Tennis Fever, where I literally only played that game for a day. Oh, yeah, okay. Didn't see the emoticon. Oh, I did see it, just I didn't acknowledge it. God, goodness, sub you at? Oh no! First Rocky, now Greninja. I suppose Twitch is a 13 plus platform anyway. Let me pull you out of your misery. So I can get my own badge. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. And now I have my own badge. There you go. Let me test this out. No problem. Words. There you go. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Alright. We got 2 wheel spins. One for Greninja. I gifted a sub to Greninja. And Piranha, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Fox. I very much appreciate it. Wheel of things. Here we go. This one is for Greninja. And this one is a pat from Dill. Enjoy the pat that you will be getting in just a moment. 21 badge. Yay. Yeah, this is my first time using the custom badge feature, and I really like it. I think it's fun. Let's see. And then for Piranha. Ooh. And also, hey there, thanks for that raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful time. And of course, welcome on in, everybody from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add. And welcome to the 221 hour-long birthday stream. That is right, I am streaming for over 9 days, with sleep breaks, don't worry, I'm not that crazy. And thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you reveal yourself or not is entirely up to you, but I appreciate it. I am quite alright, it's been fun. We're kicking things off with Mario Maker. Well actually, I'm gonna be swapping Mario Maker after I'm done with this level. If you want to know more about the schedule and what I'll be playing throughout the next 9 days, check out that first Aurora link. If you want to know about the sub goals and everything, check out the second link. I see that you were also playing Mario Maker. How was it? I hope you had a good time. Alright. So I believe, yeah, the reward for Piranha's gift sub is I gift another sub. Ah. I know exactly what. It was crazy. I bet. You had fun? That's awesome. As long as you have fun, that's what's important at the end of the day. Like, when it comes to Mario Maker levels, it can be absolutely chaotic. That's for sure. I'm glad you had a good time. A question to the Magic 8 Ball. Piranha, what is your question to the Magic 8 Ball? Can't believe I've done this, I know. Yeah, Piranha gifted a sub, but didn't sub himself. Well, hi there, Mr. B. I hope you've been keeping well. Are you bald? Alright. Alright. You asked for it. We're gonna find out together. Let's see. Magic 8 Ball. Boom. The original Magic 8 Ball. Window capture. I know it's here somewhere. Magic Fox Ball. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Alright, here we go. Me and my millions of tabs. Here we go. Is Piranha bald? Yup. You got me tabbed in the background while work on stuff in the background. No problem. No problem at all. I appreciate you sending your community my way, and I appreciate the birthday wishes. And I hope you have a great rest of your day or night. Alright, let's get back to the level. I have to raise the sub count to 4 when I get a chance. Would I play Helldivers 2? No. I've seen a lot of gameplay of it, but I don't think I would play it myself. But I just know it exists. No problem, Greninja. You've been around for a while, and I've been meaning to. It's just I wanted to wait until the event. And now I have my own badge. But yes, Piranha, even though, like, as an OC, that was already true, it now has to be true IRL. Ah. Okay. Guess you'll go bald. Yup. That's gonna be your next stream, Piranha. Your return stream is gonna be you go bald. It's gonna be the craziest thing. I've been on this level for a while. Oh, nope. I got stuck. Completely. Oh! Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's news to me. Well, I suppose it's not as much of a surprise. It was only 2 weeks ago. Wow! How has that been? Alright. Let's see. Kids, stop threatening each other. You get 2 haircuts every year, seating hairline gracefully thing, or instead you're leaning in. Yeah, I've been finding that a lot lately with some people. Like, sometimes they just want to let it go. Oh no, that was not supposed to be a Frozen reference. But yeah, I can understand that. You're growing out your hair again? Oh, like super long? Having no hair, you realize just how much your head sweats. Hmm. I mean, that makes sense considering the, like massive heat wave we've been having recently. Well, the heat wave isn't happening right now, but, you know, you wouldn't recommend it without realizing that. That's fair. So, like, if you know that's something that you're gonna face, like, go for it. Like, if that's something that you're prepped for. Aussie Tubbo. Hmm. Super sensitive to heat. Yeah. Well, mine especially. A buffer just for your head. Huh? I keep jumping a little too late. That's not quite what we want. Genuine question. I'm assuming that's a question for Mr. P. You don't wax and buff your head. Hmm. Okay. I'm going a little overtime on Mario Maker because I did start late. So it is not fair for the Maker segment if I just wrapped up right at 9 o'clock, so I'm going just a little overtime. But also because I think I can beat this. Ah, I keep getting stuck there. Okay. Get one hair shaved in late June, so it grows out enough to start the school year presentably. Shaved while you're on winter break. Hmm. Jump a little later. That's crazy considering that I'm already like jumping like extremely late, so or like as late as I can. So I just gotta figure out the right moment. I got really close in a previous attempt. I just gotta keep trying. But yeah, we're one away from a goal, which is grayscale for an hour. I know it says 1. I haven't updated it yet. It should say 4 when I get a chance. Super particular. Yeah. Oh no. It's rough because I know I can beat this, and that's why I'm still, you know. Yeah, that one was too late. I saw that. The timing is very... It's also pretty particular there because of the wind. The wind, like, stopping and going. There, I tried jumping as late as I could, but it resulted in me not jumping at all. This is how you feel? That's good. Let's see. Oh, I just realized I forgot something. Ooh, that was... Hold on. No. I forgot something. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. And bop. Okay. Greninja definitely likes Greninja. You found something about Pokopia? Or found out something about Pokopia. What is it? Oh yeah, why are my pats not working? Oh, I know why. My hugs are in StreamerBot, but my pats are in, StreamUp Chatbot. Because I'm still porting everything over. And I'm procrastinating like crazy about that. Any Pokemon can fit in the Pokeball house. Yeah. Is this a significant part of your darkest years? Yeah, the tiniest temptation to ever shave again. You like your own hair. That's fair. Oh, not even the tiniest temptation. I don't like growing it out too long is the thing for me. It was the same last time you were here. Oh, then I was porting things over. The pats should work now. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright. Exclamation mark, eat. Cannibal. Well, I guess it's not cannibal if you're a frog, but still. Oh, no, I messed that up, I think. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. You're hungry. I see. I'm also hungry. But not to be a cannibal. Ah, man. We're almost there. Have some Rocky. Have some KFR. I don't think Greninja knows about the KFR lore yet. Yeah, we're at the point in the year, Piranha, that I have to start educating people on lore from when we first met. Like, I had to teach Apple Bald Swamos and Kentucky Fried Rooster. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I just realized Greninja cooked Piranha. This is very perfect for this level. Thank you for another rave, Bonji. I still find it funny that Greninja calls you Ban. You did nothing. You were never here. Yeah, right. Bonji, because of you, I'm going to enable the 25k add to sub count redemption eventually, but you're only going to be able to redeem it once per stream. So once every time the VOD resets. So you're not going to be able to go crazy and redeem it like 15 times because I know you have hundreds of thousands of points. Sounds to me like Greninja wants to get banned. Not that rich. I think you were when you did that in May. Well, no, Superstar's on a cooldown. I think it's on like a 10-minute cooldown. Otherwise, you know. I don't need the Superstar, but it is fun. Ah, too early. Mario Party, anyone? Well, I am playing Mario Party at one point. I don't need a superstar because I am the superstar? Oh no. Bonji, are you going back to, Are you going back to 2021 when, with the plethora of compliments? Rainbow Galleria? Yes. I forgot what day I set Jamboree for, but it will be happening at some point. And I am open to playing with anyone. Tell me. Because, Bonji, you have not changed. Compliment City or woof woof. For the sake of my mental health, probably the first one, but I will always have self-doubt. Good question. There is a lot... Hold on. There is a lot of free food that I'm going to get for my birthday, which I'm really excited about. On Wednesday, I may take some breaks from the stream to, what's it called, to have some dinner or something with my family, and also just get free desserts and stuff like that. As for other news, this is my right Joy-Con, and this is the left Joy-Con. Can you tell what's different? This came off, and it's kind of ripped apart. So I actually need new Joy-Cons. Well, just one. But, is that a big want? No, but it is something I'm hoping to invest in. And then other than that, if you want to know... You'll buy me 60 Joy-Cons. If you really want to know what I want for my birthday, on my throne... my most recent, or like the top thing there is custom music. Also, thanks for that follow, by the way. I appreciate it. What's it called? It is a lot, but the intention is for it to be crowdfunded, not for one person to spend all that. Or you can also order me food, because I love food. But you know what? It's up to you. Can you order me a beer? Legally, you could in 2 days. But I wouldn't have it. Because I have already decided I'm not drinking. You might know a person who can... I already know someone, Mysterious Star. That's why, what's it called? That's why I set up the crowdfund. The crowdfund is a whopping 300, but that's why it's a crowdfund. Magic of 2 in 1. I guess so. Alright. Well, we're finally done with that. Let's see. Let me sub real quick. All of a sudden you sub. Alright. Sub count. 4. 1 away from grayscale. When are we teaching you PGC? You know, I've only played, what's it called? I've only played, Champions a couple times. I will say, in all the times I played Champions, I have won. I have yet to lose. But that does not mean I'm good. That does not mean I'm good at the game. I'ma just say that right now. Because I haven't played against you, I haven't played against Rocky. Actually, no, I had played against Rocky, and I did beat him. But I haven't played against you. For all intents and purposes, that is a joke. Oh, I know, but I was still gonna lead into that. Alrighty. Meowscarada is good. I have not used Meowscarada in Champions. Four wins, 1 loss, 9 or 5 levels overall today. But that's only because I'm on a time limit. It is what it is. Mario Maker was fun. I had a good time. We'll be moving on, but not without me figuring out my food situation first, because I am starving. Let's go to the kitchen's format. Alright, so that's going to be it for the Mario Maker portion. I am going to swap to Amiibo Festival. I am going to have, I did want to grab food first. And yeah. Very funny, Bonji. Alrighty. So many arcs to revive. Technically, every season is a new arc, so this is like the 7th arc. You can transfer Greninja to Champions. Alright, give me a moment to swap things over, and we will swap to Amiibo Festival. What's the reason I want an entire Dill soundtrack anyway? I want to lead into the Seasons arc, or the, like, Seasons and TV show aspect, Mysterious Star. I want an intro, I want, like, something similar to, like, an anime opening, and credits. I want an eye catch, I want an intermission, I want to have, like, a fun facts portion, like trivia. There's a lot of things I have planned. That is a big reason why I have that plan, because I really want to lean into the season aspect. So that's why. And I know someone who could help me with that. So once I get that crowdfund completely funded, we can make that happen. I keep forgetting the glom command exists. Wow. Alright. Well, give me just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. "6 years, 6 months, 30 days, 8 hours. Nice. Bonji used to be a mod for most of the time, but recently I changed my mod format. And then Bonji started reappearing, and now I feel bad. But what's it called? I already have our mod team for 2026, 2027. Bonji is a retired mod, but that doesn't mean that Bonji will never be a mod again. Who knows? Maybe that, maybe one day I will reinstate Bonji mod. I just remembered, I packed my Wii U when visiting Apple, so it's unplugged entirely. I need to plug that in. Who knows? I have a mod refresh every August. I mean, hey, Mysterious Star, you're a mod for Mineko. Have you questioned Mineko's sanity? But the take-home message will always be, don't eat your showers. Esteemed viewers of the stream. Okay, this is gonna take me a bit longer than I thought, because I completely forgot that I never unpacked my Wii U. Give me just a second. Why would I remind people of that? Because it's funny. You didn't know about Quote Zero, Mysterious Star? Oh my goodness. Quote Zero has existed since 2021. But the reason it's Quote Zero is because I didn't say that quote. Any quotes that's below 1 are things I did not say. So who knows, maybe there'll be a quote -1. Not yet, though. There we go. I know it's delayed. I gotta fix the audio. I gotta go get my Amiibo as well. And so you will be pewed once more. I don't know what happened between Bonji and Greninja. I just know that they had a puke fest. Okay. To you, I'm gonna just say you didn't taste good. I see. That's fair. I'm still leaving the BRB up because I have to get, I gotta figure out my food situation. So hang tight. I found the Amiibo! Alright. One more moment. You know, I got all excited, got my food and stuff, and was like, man, I got everything. And then I realized I still forgot something. You know what I haven't gotten yet? What's it called? I have everything except my Amiibo cards. The Amiibo cards are the only thing I don't have. So I'm gonna go find those, and I think I might know where they are. Well, the good news is the first place I checked, I found them. I will put my webcam on just for 1 second to show you what I'm eating, and then after that I'm gonna shut it off. Where is it? I know it's around here somewhere. Here it is. Sandwich. Alright, I'm finally ready to go. Well, it's time for the thing I was talking about. Animal Crossing and Mario Party kind of fusing together. Here we go. We are going to play during the month of July, as that is the month that we're in. It's just me. I don't have any friends. Well, that's not entirely true. I have IRL friends, but they're not with me right now. And we've got Maneko, Carver, and Roll. Boom. It looks like Stitches will be hosting the game this time, meaning I'll be able to use all my cards. Alright, here we go. July 1st, otherwise known as Kurt's birthday in the game and Canada Day. But I'm not from Canada. yeah, that's right. No, I made buttons for this. Here it is. There we go. Alright. It's time! It would appear that I'm going last. And I rolled a 1. You want to know what this past year of my life taught me? I love food. That's what I've learned. Because last year I wasn't all about food for my birthday, but now this year I'm just like, oh my god. I don't know if I achieved my goal for 20... It's making you want to play New Horizons. New Horizons! New Horizons. New Leaf is way better in my opinion, but New Horizons is okay. Okay. Wish you did. Yeah. I have a hard time... Ever since Pokopia, I had a really hard time playing New Horizons. I'm gonna try my best to play it during this event, but it's not gonna be easy. Will I follow Carver, will I follow Roll, or will I follow Mineko? Because they all went different directions. Well, I guess I will go this way. This is where Carver's going. Settle for New Horizons. Yeah. I'm gonna try to play New Leaf this week as well. Barring I can find the thing that will help me stream that. Well, you have to remember, Greninja. This is in Japanese yen. Bells are the equivalent to yen. And yen is much lower currency in comparison to USD and other things. So, if I were to convert 3,200 bells, I think that was, to yen, let's see. That would be the equivalent of $19. Now, once you get like 100,000 yen, then we can start talking. Well, 100,000 bells in the game, I should say. You are very piranha. Piranha. Tomorrow is Pokopia, Collab, and then Pokopia again. Get a 1. Will I land on Shrunk? Or will it be a depression space? Or just a regular positive space? FYI, I am playing as Cyrus. I am the only animal playing the game. A move 3 card. Wow, wow, wow. Let's see. You said get a 1. That's why. Well, I have my webcam off right now, and I'm still gonna keep it off. But, something that can help influence your role is the use of Amiibo cards. If you have certain villagers move into your Amiibo festival town, you will be able to use their cards. On each Amiibo card, you will see a rock, paper, scissors symbol. You'll see the type of villager they are, whether they're a special or a specific animal, and also a specific dice roll. If you see something like a 4, then you can use that card on your gamepad, and you have a higher chance of rolling that specific number. So, with that in mind, if I were to get a 1, 4, or a 6, or a 1, 5, or 6, sorry, I could land on Shrunk. I misplaced my card that gives me a 6. So I am going to use Shari, who can roll 5. That is, if my gamepad will respond. Ah, no Shrunk for me. However, it is still a good space. Well, I could go down, but strategically, going up is the best play. It's Joan. Joan is selling turnips. If you're familiar with regular Animal Crossing, you probably know how this works. Or if you only play New Horizons, you probably know about Daisy May. Just like normal Animal Crossing, you can buy turnips on Sundays. By the way, if you didn't figure it out already, one turn is one full day in the game. So I'm going to put in around 30 turnips. And then we're going to come back to that. Today, they are useless. But starting tomorrow, you will start to see what's going on. Alright, let's see. I don't want to roll a 1 or a 4 here, as those are both depression spaces, and I don't want to land on depression. Not on my birthday. Well, today's not my birthday, but still. I did not, in fact, land on a depression space. Just the same space that I landed on previously. And I believe I get 900 bells for this. Oh, 500. One of these I know gives you exactly 900. But yeah, that's how much I played this game, that I'm, like, memorizing that of all things. Here we go, the stock market. So, how is this different from regular Animal Crossing? Well, it works like this. Each space has its own turnip price. If you land on that space, you will be eligible to sell your turnips for that price. Carver is on a really good space right now at 193. This is not actually the real Carver, by the way. This is just a character I named Carver. If Carver lands on whatever space he landed on, let's see. 196, even better. He can sell all of his turnips. Although he only sold half, interestingly enough. Although that is fair, because the kind of turnip price can change throughout the week. There's steady, there's fluctuating, and there's crashing. Naturally, you're going to want to avoid crashing prices as much as you can. Otherwise, you will not be able to make a profit out of the turnips that you buy. Also, hi there, Lord Shiro. Thank you very, very much for the raid. I hope that you had a wonderful time playing 100 Line. And I hope you are having fun terrorizing me during the birthday. Alrighty. Welcome on in, everybody, from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and welcome to the 21-hour long birthday stream. We are almost 4 hours in, with around 218 hours to go, no, a little over 17 hours to go. And we're currently playing Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival. We just swapped, in fact. We were playing Mario Maker just earlier. This will be the last game we play for day 1, before I take my first sleep break. And yeah, if you want to see the full, schedule, you can check out the first Aurora link right there. If you want to check out all of the sub goals and other things, you can check that in your link. Every sub or gifted sub that somebody gives you'll be eligible to receive a special badge, a special 21 badge, which is what I have. But yeah, I think that covers all of my introductions. 80, 100 endings now. Ooh, so like 20 more. Oh yeah, the wheel spin is a thing for subs in general, not just for the event. Alright. So I don't want to roll a 1 or a 4. I got a 5. Alright, that was the best case scenario. It's taking an awful while to get to the stamp, though. Alright, I will not be selling for 121. That is typically lower on the steady prices. Ah, the stock market is closed. Alright. As long as the prices aren't going down. Although that can always happen, and somehow I always predict when something's about to happen. Alright. Alright. No matter what, I get the stamp this turn, which is great. Let me not roll a 2, please. That's the only space that would give me a depression space. Okay, good. I did not land on that. I will say, the top area of the board has quite a bit of, the top area of the map has quite a bit of depression spaces, otherwise known as the negative spaces. I'll want to avoid those as much as I can. Alright. If I have time. But like, what's it called? What I really wanted, is to play the mini games outside of the main board. That's the thing I wanted to play next after this, which I think can be pretty fun. Me. Alright, let's see. Ooh, I really want to roll a 3. Who can guarantee a 3 for me? Oh, Kurt. That's right. Alright, Kurt, let's see. Please help me out. I don't even mind if I roll a 1 or a 2, I guess. Okay. That just means I have to roll a 2 next turn. Although 141 is a pretty solid price. Also, I just realized that the day in the game is my actual birthday. Just to be safe, I will sell around 10 turnips. Just in case something happens. Because you never know with turnip prices. Okay. It's the fortune shop. I like how with every game I play, it inspires you to play in either something similar or the exact game. I love that. I'm like the only person who never started over in New Horizons. Well, technically I did, but like both islands still exist. Your should person? Oh, soul person. Hmm. So, Katrina will give you a tarot card. You will pick from a deck of 5 cards. You'll pick from a deck of 5 cards, and if you are lucky, you might get something good. But sometimes you will get something that will not be as good. If you've ever played the game of life, you might be familiar with the jobs that you can get in the game. And how every time someone rolled a specific number, they would pay you something. That is what this is. So, some things will give you happiness, which is the happy points. Some things will give you wealth, which of course is money. Some cards will give you both. Roll just got one that gives you both, albeit on the lower end, as you will only get 100 bells and 1 happy point every time. Well, people get that every time somebody rolls a 1. But yeah. Basically, the negative would be the exact same thing, but rolling that takes away a certain amount. I have a villager that can help me here. It's Mint the squirrel. No! I don't land on the 196 space. In fact, I don't even land on Katrina. Well, I could, if I go down there. Although, this game is mainly about getting stamps as much as possible. I'm still landing on a relatively good turnip space. Oh wait, the negative space got changed. Because I landed on the same space as Mineko, we just lost 2 happy points. Instead of, you know... Yeah, the prices are not getting any better. I'm just gonna cash in for the week. Greninja, I have this Mario version of the game of life that's very similar to Mario Party. I think you would like it. The only thing is, as it is an actual, what's it called? As it is the actual IRL board game of the game of life, it is impossible to play. For now. No scamming. Ninja, what is your typical sleep schedule? I really need to get out of the negative space territory. I'm just gonna go for a regular roll. Well, okay. That's fair. But what I'm really asking is what time does the Greninja usually wake up? I ask because for the birthday stream I'm playing Pulcopia in the morning. Well, I guess not early morning, but still. Ooh. Oh god, that's insanely early. "6:30 is a time I would wake up for classes or something back in high school. Because of football. That's fair. Pulcopia tomorrow begins at 11 a.m. EST, otherwise known as 10 a.m. your time. I don't know where you are, but I know you're in Central Time. Yeah. I'm not playing Pulcopia for the entire day, but most of it. 4 hours to start, and then I think 4 hours to end. Maybe more than 4 hours, depending. We'll see. Twice dice. At first, I was about to say that I was shocked you had a niece at such a young age, but I had a nephew at 18, so that's completely fair. Seven. That is tomorrow. Hey, were you on my island at all over the weekend? I was only there for a couple times, but I really need to get more twine. But each time I checked, Spinarak just did not show up. A little. Charlize and Flip. I know both of those villagers. That's how long I've played Animal Crossing, huh? The funny thing is, I've never had those villagers, I just know their existence. Is Flip the monkey? Is that card he has? Who's he? Orange. Is he the monkey that looks really similar to Porter? Oh no! Crashing prices. And a guy who goes before you. Oh, Maneko. Who knows? Alright, so we can still make a profit, although I'm gonna wait just in case turnip prices go up. We are out of the negative zone, naming the island Kalos when you get to choose a name. The Greninja region. Though when I think of Greninja, I think of Ninja Village from the anime. Man, I land on a negative space no matter what. All the frog villagers. It's shrunk again. Will I actually land on a special space for once? What furniture did I want? Furniture? Oh my goodness. Okay. Space I landed on. Oh, I have hardly been paying attention to the actual events that are happening. I need to. It's a level 15 hype train. I think the biggest hype train I've ever had is a level 10 hype train. a long time ago in a stream far, far away, I had a subathon in May 2025, and one of my mods at the time, just a regular viewer, Spalmos, dropped a 50 gift sub bomb, shooting me instantly to level 9, and then gifting just a few more to get to level 10. I think that's how I remember it. Around that time, I had the most subs I ever had, with around like 225. And I still don't have all of the emote slots, which is saying something. To get all the emote slots, I need a total of 325 subs. Only then will I have gotten every single emote slot as an affiliate. Considering the fact I have merch, I don't know if I'd want that. Because, what's it called? Maybe of the PNG that I have, but, what's it called? That would only worry me for copyright reasons. I finally landed on a special event space, but I keep rolling ones, which I know Roll must appreciate. Maybe for Discord, though. I thought about just having emotes in general, just... Because here's the thing, I'm not going to have emote slots for a while, even if I unlock all the emotes. The next time I'm going to have more emote slots is when I'm a Twitch partner. Or not when, if. Oh god. Apple has gotten me, into saying when. But if I ever got Twitch partner, I would have more emote slots that way. It's when, not if. It's not happening. Happy says that I'm gonna reach it by the end of this year. I refuse to believe that, especially after my recent streams. This stream might be fine because it's a special event, but when we're back to my regular streams, I'm not so sure. I don't know about that. If I was bigger than Kaisuna and I show speed... I mean, I'll have no clue what happened. Should you live on the beach? Yes. Because there's no hurricanes in Animal Crossing. Not yet, anyway. So I think you're fine. Because you never know what they'll add. Think of what happened with Pokopia. In Pokopia, literally humans had to evacuate because of a massive storm. I know they're two completely different, words that I'm forgetting because I'm tired. Two completely different series, but you know, Flip has buck teeth. But still, if Pokopia basically had the whole world just die and get all withered up, a hurricane in Animal Crossing does not seem that far-fetched. That pun was partially intended. Greninja, it's time for you to Mega Evolve. Not Mega Farfetch'd. That's not even possible, because Farfetch can evolve on Galar. Although, actually, to be fair, they gave Floette a Mega Evolution, so I guess anything's possible. Keep rolling ones! It's a bigger leak. It's red! Why is red not actually red? Who knows? Red leak. Alright, here we go. The cards that we have are the up and down card, which I can change the turnip prices to be fluctuating. This is really good. The double dice, which will allow me to roll, well, double dice outside of twice dice day. The positive card, which will, what's it called? Make all spaces positive. Or the negative space, which makes all spaces negative. You might wonder what the point in the all negative card is. Think about it. If you want to screw up the other players, this might come in handy. If you're in a good position and the negative spaces won't affect you that much, if you just use this and everyone only has to experience negativity, that works. There is also an opposite day mechanic in the game, where if you land on negative spaces, they turn into positive spaces. So that will be good. I was thinking the same thing, although those are turnips. No, we are not selling Zet. Oh no, I don't want to sell. Not for 68 bells. That is a very bad price. The turnip prices are not going up, which sucks. I might just have to cash in a low price. I mean, I'll still be able to make a profit if I land on one of these spaces, but still. I might focus on trying to get a profit. I'm sure the real Carver will show up eventually. Here we go. So I think I'm actually... I think I'm actually going to already use... Yeah, I'm going to use the move 1 card, and I'm going to tell you why. I know that the up and down card can be very beneficial, but might I remind you that we are in the, second half of the week? I don't want to take chances especially if the prices around me are bad. So I'd rather take this opportunity to just cash in a profit. So I'm going to use the move 1 card, make the small profit I can, and we will use this card a little later. Pokopia is gonna be prioritized as the Mario Party prep game. The reason why there's so much Pokopia in the schedule is so that I can prep. Once oh, and by Dream Island I assume you mean Cloud Island. Once I actually have everything ready, then I may change the schedule to not include as much Pokopia. But if I have free time at all, I'm definitely not against helping out at all. You've helped me out a lot, so I'd be down. Okay. Let's see. You want to hear a story? Okay. Hmm. Should I tell you a recent story or something from when I was little? Let me think about this. I'm having a hard time jogging my memory from when I was little, so... Ooh, I got to take everyone's money! Oh, boy. Here's the reason one. So I went to see Appy IRL, as you might know, last month. And we were walking in a creek together. Well, through a creek together. We had hiked up to a certain point, and Appy was setting up a hammock for if someone was feeling tired, not feeling well. Appy attempting to set that up was one of the funniest things I've ever seen. From the wobbling over to falling, to almost falling into the water, from what I remember. Poor thing. It was a sight to see. I wish I had popcorn. But she did get that hammock set up eventually, and her dad did actually get tired, so it was used, so it wasn't for nothing. So yeah, there's that. Is that good enough for you? Wonderful. Happy might kill me for telling that story, but I don't care. It was funny. Let's see. The only good space I could land on is either that, either a 1 or a 3. Let's aim for a 3. Oh man. Oh well. I caught a Greninja. No, I caught a Walker Cicada. I got dead last. Yay. No, I did not catch you, Greninja. Well, you know what? No. Technically, I did. I caught your attention. Seriously though, I'm glad to have you here, Greninja. Alright. Until, the person I'm thinking of shows up again. You are the youngest in the community. Because the person I'm thinking of was born in August of 2010. How does it feel being the baby? You know how to transform into Ash Greninja. Does that mean that you formed a really close bond with someone? Oh my goodness. I wonder if I could help you Mega Evolve. Mega Evolving requires a strong bond. You just Mega Evolve out of nowhere. You think we already have a strong bond? That's the only way you can Mega Evolve. Okay. Ash Greninja. I see. Ah, see? Fluctuating. This is why I didn't use my card. By the way, you cannot use a fluctuating card on a fluctuating week. That would be absolutely broken if you could. Opposite day, that's a little annoying. You still have room to grow. Yes. we have room to grow, although I admit I have definitely noticed a change between the first time you popped in here and now. Remember before how I wasn't comfortable at all playing Pokopia with you, and then that changed. Because you see, that's all I need. Just time to get to know you. And then I am open to hanging out. And I can tell you the same thing has happened between, like, Mysterious Star, Rocky, and several people I've met over the years. All I need is just to get to know the person, and then I'm comfortable. Eventually it gets to a point where I start giving hugs and such. Or spending time in a stream or whatnot. But, yeah. Wait, for what price? Oh, 207? No. It's a good price, but for fluctuating, you can go even higher than that. Sure. I wonder if there's someone who will be here every day during the birthday stream. Actually, no, of course, because people need to reserve their stream streaks. Hey, Greninja, remember how you mentioned a hype train level 15? Randomly out of nowhere, Twitch started recommending me Kaisenot. I don't know why, but his hype train is level 24. I don't know why Twitch will recommend me a really large stream like that, but it did. See, my brothers, well, one of my brothers, who doesn't really know that much about Twitch, and literally only knows the really big creators, is telling me, hey, you gotta be, you gotta stream like him. You gotta get really big and get like hundreds of thousands of people watching. No, that's not my goal. That's not my goal. That's not what I stream for. I don't stream to have hundreds of thousands of viewers. I stream to have fun. Yes, Ellie, it'll be going for 9 days. I know, crazy. But this is day 1, although the day of my actual birthday is Wednesday. Jamie just want to have fun. Yes! The income I make through streaming is just an added bonus, honestly. Like, you know, Spinner Rack is here. Nice! I'm still a baby. Well, I'm not the baby in chat right now. Greninja is 5 years younger than me. A move 2 card for my fluctuating turnip card? No, absolutely not. Far from it, Mysterious Star. Greninja is 16. I love you, Ellie. I know, out of nowhere, but the closer I get with friends, the more I just kind of say it just randomly. Okay. Alright, that was... yeah. How are you, Ellie? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. What, was it like you were just randomly waking up at set times? Because that was happening to me last night. I just kept waking up out of nowhere. And I couldn't, like, properly sleep a full, like 8 hours or something. I really want to roll a 5, but the problem is it's twice dice, so I might not be able to. Nope. Don't drink so much water that keeps waking you up. Noted. I'll keep that in mind. One habitat. Oh, there's a 349 space all the way out there. I really want that one. But I don't know if I'm gonna reach it. That's the only thing. Should I go for the more expensive turnip space? Or should I stick with what I have? Because 215 is still good, but 349 is really good. It's like one of the highest spaces you can get. Drink like 16 ounces before bed. Are you that thirsty? Does go for it mean go for that big space? Because I'm gonna tell you why I am torn. It hasn't happened in the game yet, but there is a random chance that the turnip prices will crash in the middle of the week. If that happens, I can no longer get that price. So, knowing that, are you still suggesting that I keep my turnips until then? Okay. Now I wonder what'll happen when you're 21. I might have some. It's hot even at night. Oh, wait, you're in Texas. I completely forgot. Greninja. What did I just tell you? See, I have this power of just predicting the turnip prices. Wait a minute. Carver to the rescue! The up and down card. Now turnip prices are back to fluctuating, except the prices are on different spaces now. That was a power play by Carver. Told you? Well, no, because now the spaces are different. But I called it. That the turnip prices would crash. I see a 327 just up ahead. I need to make this a timer in chat, but for anyone just popping in, if you want to know more info about the stream, there you go. Alright. Let's see. So, up ahead, we have a 327 space over here. To the left, that 349 space got replaced by 363. Let's see. There's a 383 at the top, but I'm not reaching that in 2 days. Because remember, turnip, you can only sell turnips until Saturday. I'm going to use a Shari card in an attempt to get to the 327 space as quickly as I can. Ooh, that was good. We got a 6. $291 is good, but we can get better. Imagine they crashed again. Katrina. Alright, let's see. If I roll a 3, I land where I want to land. If I roll ahead of that, I have a chance of landing on one more big turnip price. So, if I roll high enough... Okay, we did land on the 327. Are we locking this in? I say we are. Because 363 is just like a little less than 40 more I may as well just, you know... Plus, this is a Katrina space. Let's see. Let's see. So, I need a number 1 through 5. I will wait a moment in case chat has a number in question. But if not, I will make the decision myself. Okay. My heart is telling me 3. I'm not feeling entirely confident, but why not? Ooh, that's a good one. 5 happiness every time someone rolls a 5. That's amazing. That was a good one. I've been striking pretty low with Katrina lately, so I'm pretty happy about that. Red. Everyone's rolling 4, which is helping Carver, but if anyone rolls a 5, that will help me significantly. Let's see. We have all of the stamps at this point, so where we go can be just about wherever we want. We could follow where Carver is going. We could also go to the left and just make a full loop. Let's see what happens. It's all going to be based on whatever I roll. 6. Well, I could follow Carver, but that is a depression space. That's also a depression space, but of course I landed on the 363. I actually did land on that space. That's crazy. But I already sold my turnips, so oh well. I would rather... Would I rather lose happiness or lose money? No, I don't want to lose money. I got a lot from that space. So, happiness it is. Oh. I would be so embarrassed if I messed up cooking. No wonder I haven't cooked yet. Well, for anyone. I could sell all the way up to 360 turnips. However, if I want to be strategic, because you never know what'll happen, perhaps I sell half of that. Or maybe 2/3 of it. Let's see. I can go up and land on... okay. Okay. Let's see what happens. I rolled a 5. Will I go up or will I go to the right? Oh, finally I rolled a 5 for myself. Well, looks like I'm not following Carver. Because of those two rolls of 5 alone, I have already pretty much caught up to where Carver is in happy points, which is funny. Let's see if I can time something. What? Okay. Let's go. I am so happy about these 5 rolls. Boom! I had the shout out ready. Hi there, Gage. Thank you very, very much for that raid. I hope you had a wonderful second stream with Peak. How was it? I hope it was a good time. Welcome on in everybody from the raid, and also, I don't know where I was going with that. But welcome on in everybody from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add. And welcome to the final hour of day 1 of the birthday stream. This is a whopping 221 hours long. the 200 is for beating my record, and 21 for the fact that I am turning 21 this year. July 6th is not actually my birthday. It is actually July 8th, this Wednesday. And as a matter of fact, Gage and I will be streaming together on Wednesday, which would be a fun time. But yeah. If you want to know more about the event, and thank you, I appreciate it. Ooh, Phineas. We haven't seen Phineas all this entire game. This command right here will show you a we'll show you two links. The first one being a schedule of the event and everything going on, and the second thing is an Imgur link showing all the sub goals. For every sub or gifted sub, you are eligible to get a special 21 badge in this community. I don't know if it's a badge that you can use anywhere else, but I know it's a badge exclusive to this event, and it can be claimable until around when the stream ends. So during the evening of July 15th, EST. But yeah, that about covers all of my stuff. But what's it called? It was a fun time. Numeric almost made it. Got to the volcano before we lost. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that at least it was a fun time. The last time I ever played Peak was for my 6-year stream anniversary in August of last year. I remember playing it with Swalmos, Rocky, and Sif, and we did not make it, although we got pretty close. I don't know if I'd play Peak again. Maybe one day. Never played Peak, but you watched someone play and they also died in the volcano. Yeah, I believe that is also where we lost. Was it the Kiln, I think it's called? It's rough. But yeah. You are not the only one to ask me that. Also, thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you reveal yourself or not is entirely up to you, but I appreciate it. I have Minecraft. Streaming it might be a challenge, but theoretically I could. Oh wow, 15,000 bells. I can try my best, if that's like one of the games you want to play. You seem cool, you're following me now, I'll never be able to get rid of you. I mean, hey, I'm here for it. Alright, I think I'm gonna take the gamble. I'm gonna use the up and down card. I don't know. You followed me at a good time, because this is day 1 of the birthday stream. Oh my god, of course the space I'm landing on is a 356 space. This game just did me dirty. Anyways, I'm literally going to be on for like over a week. Non-stop. While I am going to head to bed at midnight, I will not be ending the stream. It will be staying on overnight. It's essentially, not necessarily because there's no minigames, but like, it functions very similarly. In a sense, you're not really competing with each other either. Like, there is like a first, second, third, and fourth, but like, it's Mario Party, but not. There are minigames in this game, just outside of the board. Is your self-doubt triggering again, Mysterious Star? Animal Crossing, the board game. I just got a, talking about board games, back in May, when I took a trip to Connecticut, which I'm also going to go to Connecticut for my birthday after the stream is over, I got this Mario version of the Game of Life. It's so fun. I've played it with both an online friend that I met last month and also my brothers. It's very Mario Party-like. Like, instead of the normal Game of Life cards, like work salary, your goal is to defeat Bowser, and there's games like rock paper scissors or arm wrestling, which I can't arm wrestle for the life of me, but it is a thing. You may not be visible, you may be lurking, but you're watching. And you know what? That's fair. I'm a huge lurker myself. I am either lurking like crazy, or I am what's it called? I am really chatty. Either or. If I'm really chatty, that means I'm very comfortable in the stream I'm in. Usually drawing. Knowing that you came from Gage, that does not surprise me. There are a lot of artists I know from Gage's community. But, yeah. Artists are so cool, or just drawing in general. Silence is golden, usually pop in and out of stream. Exactly. Can I say hi to you, Gabriel? If not, I hope you've been well. You're very chatty. I've seen that both in Gage's stream occasionally and Lear's. With that said, aside from when I popped into Gage's stream recently, I haven't been to either stream in a while. Which I feel bad about, but I guess that's just life. But I need to get better about that. I am a mod. I am a mod on Gage's side after all. I gotta make sure I pop in more. It is just life. It's how it is. Either or two. Either chatty or lurking. Can switch back and forth. Yeah, exactly. That's how it is. Just as long as you're comfortable and having a good time, that's what matters at the end of the day. I may have to aim for that 340 space. Yeah. My emotes are so cute. I love how they all came out. My emotes used to be designed by my brother, but then he had kids, so then I got them professionally commissioned. But what's it called? The design of the emotes themselves, they mostly retain what my brother did, just with shading. But now there's someone I commission on Fiverr for my emotes. I don't have every single emote slot. But let's just say if I attempted to unlock every single one, it would take a long while. You need like 300 subs to get every single emote slot, which is wild. Working your channel so often, you're tempted to give them VIP, but don't because you fear you're scared of them. I think that's really sweet. I actually think that's a really sweet move, like VIPing someone who's just actively lurking, like they're actively showing your support. Or showing support for you, like... I think that's really cool, personally. I can understand the fear of scaring them away. But I actually think it'd be quite the opposite. It's more like you're recognizing how much they're there for you. You know? Okay, I really want to roll a 3. You think I can roll a 3? Let's see if Kurt can help me out. No! I still have a chance if turnip prices don't crash. I will not be selling for 39. That would be a terrible price. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Okay, good. It went up? That's even better. I was so worried Turnip prices would crash, but we're good. Wow. Never said word in your chat, but you know they watch the stream and they're in the server. Exactly. If I was the lurker in that position, I would feel really special. Chocolate-covered strawberries. I guess that villager did kind of remind me of that. Alright. Yawn. Let's see what happens here. And also, for those that don't know Gage, can confirm that he has a wonderful bag of Doritos. I needed an excuse to call you a bag of Doritos. But that is what the awesome chips are, if you don't know the lore. Okay. No! I am not getting the expensive space. But I suppose I will go here. Hard fight punches to Gage. Oh my goodness. I vividly remember Hard Fight from last year. That sounds really fun. But no worries, I appreciate the lurk. Lurks are very, very much appreciated. In terms of me actually being here, there's not much you'll be missing. I'll only be on for like 25 more minutes before I take a sleep break. Also, it looks like I did win. Lol. To wrap up these final 25 minutes before I rest, we're gonna play some mini games. Ad time. Ooh, should I pull the thing I'm very well known for pulling? Actually, no. No, I shouldn't, because one of the sub incentives on the wheel is for me to gift out a sub. Which means I should wait for those moments. As much as I would love to gift every single person a sub right now, I would if I could. Alright, so, I think I'm immediately going to pivot to Desert Island Escape. Okay. Zillow ad, Disney theme park ad, Burger King ad. Gabriel, I will say those are way tamer than some of the ads that, some other people were getting here earlier. I had 2 people tell me that they were getting NSFW ads earlier while I was playing Mario Maker. I have no clue why that happened, but you know what? I'm not surprised considering it's Twitch. You can't afford a house, you have your mom for Pete's sake. Hey, same. Now the thing is, I don't have to worry about ads that much because I'm subbed to a lot of my friends. But when they happen, sometimes they're weird, sometimes they're not. Twitch is Twitch. Yeah. It's even worse when a minor gets the NSFW ad. I'm a PG stream, or a PG creator, so people 13 and up can be here, but, like, still, that's just rough. Oh, right, my usual group is, Clyde, Digby, and Zipper for Desert Island Escape. Well, on here anyway. At least you didn't get a military ad. Yeah. Someone considering taking out a lot of student loans. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Clyde, the horse. Whose ability is... Oh, my birthday PNG is blocking it. Clyde's ability... is to move double the amount of spaces that, that a regular villager would. Instead of 3 spaces, he can move 6 spaces. His favorite fruit is a banana, which means that every time we find bananas, we can get double the amount we usually would. Additionally, he can move double the spaces with the sacrifice of he's not able to see that much, which is what the binoculars are indicating, so he can't really see through the fog as much. Now, we have Digby, the dog, whose ability is to sniff out spaces. So, there's a bunch of question marks on the board. You'll see it when we get there. If he's 1 away from that, he can detect what it is. If he does not detect it, that means that it is either a beehive or an enemy. And finally, we have Zipper. Yes, that bunny who really does not enjoy his job. When my lower third goes away, you'll see what he's all about. But his ability is sleepy. Every other turn, he will sleep and get rest and not move. But the other turns, he will move 7 spaces, even more than Clyde. So it does come out of sacrifice. I know it's harder to explain when you haven't actually seen the game, but it'll be easy to understand as we go. You think you're getting Zillow ads because your phone is listening in on you, talking to your grandpa on the homes he's considering to buy. Not even searching them up. Just listening to you, and then it just knows. Your phone is self-aware. Apples! Hey, that's my friend. Okay. For those that don't get the joke, I have a friend that has Apple in her username. Not the company, though. The fruit. Wouldn't be surprised. Yup. Let's see. That might be good for something, I'm not sure. I'm gonna ignore it for now. More apples. Alright, so here's the first example. Zipper. Catch up on sleep. Could you imagine? You're out here trying to, like, survive on a deserted island, and you are just asked to sleep. Alright, you've come all this way, you're gonna sleep. You're gonna rest up. This is your life now. Sleep for the entire day. And then just basically be nocturnal because of it. I see another lookout right over there, so I'll aim for that. Ooh, we found our first log. We need to find 3 logs in a sail, and then we can escape. It's a snake. Should I fight the snake or run away? I really want to get past this space, but if I run, I go back. Since Clyde is a horse, Clyde has a higher chance of escaping because horses can run pretty fast. It might be a little daring, but I think I'll take the risk. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's a song reference. Oh my god, it worked out. Can confirm, a horse can defeat a snake. Take notes, kids. Okay. Let's see. A beehive. Yup, a SpongeBob reference. I haven't seen SpongeBob in forever. Not since I was a kid. I hear new SpongeBob episodes aren't as good. But all I remember is childhood stuff. Apples! 3 apples. I forgot to re-enable my PNG. There you go. Coconuts? Does Digby like coconuts? Yes, so this is really good. Digby is in love with this palm tree. Therefore, we got 4 coconuts out of that. And because Zipper... I don't know why I said it like that. Because Zipper, slept, Zipper can move double the amount of spaces. Where am I taking Zipper, though? I think I know. Apples. I guess this island is all about apples. See, I don't like eating apples just as just a straight up fruit. I like apple cider, I like apple juice, I like applesauce, but I don't like just eating apples. I've had apple slices before. They're okay. I don't know. The only apples you consume is apple juice. Thank you. That's exactly what I mean. What kind? What brand? Apple pie. I have not had apple pie. Any. Ah, fair. There's a specific brand of apple juice that I love. No pulp. Yup. What are your thoughts on orange juice? No pulp. And finally, grape juice. That's the other one I've had. Oh, speaking of oranges. Where am I going here? I probably want to reach those far out spaces. Grape juice is amazing. Oh no! I love grape juice. I don't have it all the time, but sometimes I will. Oh my god, birthday luck! Let's go. And there's a log. Let's see. I feel like orange juice I have a lot when I'm sick. But apple juice and grape juice I just have, like, just occasionally. Whenever I'm in the mood. I definitely have a favorite food, but I don't know if I have a favorite drink. I never really thought about it. Because favorite food, I could easily tell you either burgers or pizza. But when it comes to a favorite drink, I actually have no clue. Legit, I have no idea what that could be. There is a chance that this might be something, although for the case of Zipper, okay, I think I have a plan. Alright, here we go. That is a centipede, which is much easier to defeat than a snake. If I lose to a centipede, but I beat a snake... Okay, good. It was a 50-50. Alright. 2 wins in a row. Oh my goodness. Am I that good? If I go up, it's gonna defeat the purpose of Digby. Oh wow. Okay. So Zipper is gonna be able to move the exact same amount as around the exact same amount as Clyde, just one more space. An orange. Orange, you glad I found that? Okay. Let's see. All right. Okay. I'd say that was a pretty good turn. That was good. Let's see. That might be a log, and that might be a sail. Based on my Desert Island Escape experience, It's safe to say that a sail will probably be around here. Maybe a silver nugget. We'll see. I will put the location for here. And I guess we'll see what happens. It's not going to be an extremely productive turn. Well, no. If we make a fishing rod, it might be a good turn. So why don't we make the most of that? Why not? Alrighty. Oh, wow. That was a silver nugget. I did say that was a possibility. No, we're not going to take that risk. I like how after all that, we're just right back where we were before. And Zipper, I have one job for you. And that job is to sleep. Okay. It's a little rough that there was nothing on that side. Let's see. The sail might be over here now that I'm looking at this. A log. There is still a possibility for a log to be here. Zipper can reach this. If I stay here, Zipper can reach this, which is good. If I stay here or here, if I go here, yeah, I'm gonna go here because then Digby maybe could go here. I'll have Clyde explore the upper area. Yeah, let's go here. Make camp. Are we about to make a silver slingshot? Yes, we are. All right. Let's see. Remember the plan. Because of the silver slingshot, I'm gonna go here. Ah, it was a beehive. Okay. Turned out to be just more oranges. Nice. Alright, here we go. Boom. Okay. That's the sail. Now we just need to find a log. No, we are not camping there. That would be a terrible idea. A log could be over here. Why don't we camp out here? I'm feeling relatively good about our current state. I would not be surprised if one of these two just so happens to be the log. I will... let's see. Yeah, okay. And the game is over. There you go. And also, hi there, thank you very much for that raid. I hope you had a great time. And of course, welcome on in everybody from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add. And welcome to the 221-hour-long birthday stream. Yes, that is over 9 days straight of streaming. Although, don't worry, I will be taking sleep breaks. We played Mario Maker earlier, and, what's it called? And we're just wrapping up with, Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival. I will be taking a sleep break really soon. I'll play 1 or 2 more games for the sake of the raid, but, yeah. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great time. Got any allegations you brought the raid here? The raid message says it all. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, that is a game I haven't played in a while and that I've been meaning to play. That was a game I played when I was really young, so it was definitely like a huge part of my childhood, alongside Pokemon Black and White. Mostly rough Omega Ruby speedruns with janky RNG, but otherwise chill. That's very fair. I'm glad that it was at least a chill time. That's awesome. I definitely gotta play that again sometime. I'll be sure to check out a stream sometime. 100%. You love Pokemon games? Pokemon's amazing. I mean, Pokopia is one thing, but I swear I play games outside of Pokopia. But yeah. I really enjoy Pokemon in general. You playing Legends EA and Fire Red right now? Would you happen to be playing Fire Red because of the Switch release? Legends EA I played a lot of back when it came out. So, you know, I have a switch to a Sinopocopia for you. That's fair. You are. Ah, I played Fire Red as part of a long play last year. Although I'm probably going to retire my long play series soon. But, what's it called? I really enjoy it. I enjoy a lot of Pokemon games. The only one I don't like is Pokemon Sword and Shield. I am not a big fan of Sword and Shield. I just did not... How is Omega Ruby turning 12? Can someone explain that? How is it 12 years old? I was 9 years old when that game came out. That makes me sound like a baby, but it's true. I was 9 years old when Omega Ruby came out. A friend of mine nuzlocked it, or soul linked it with a friend, like, last year. That was a fun time to watch. But I've definitely got to replay it sometime. You only like Sword as a speedrun? Sword is a tad depressing. Yeah, I know a lot of people, like, don't like Scarlet and Violet because of the graphics. I enjoy the game. Like, Legends Arceus, Scarlet and Violet, those were the games that brought me back into Pokemon, personally. Like, I got a little tired and burnt out of Pokemon after Sword and Shield. I remember I did play a randomizer of Heart Gold. I actually think that's a sub-goal. Hold up. Give me a second to get my eyes on that. That's right, at 50 it's a Heart Gold Metronome Nuzlocke. I've never done a Metronome Nuzlocke before. But if we reach that goal, I will. Yep, and Woolly World turns 11. Yoshi's Woolly World is also a big part of my childhood. Your burnout for Pokemon was Black 2. You want to play it now and can't find a copy under 200? Oh no! I really enjoyed Black and White 1 and 2. Those were the games I grew up with, which I just realized ads are running, so I'm probably gonna wait to finish that thought until ads are done. Yep, it's that old. Let's go. Okay, ads are done. What was I talking about? What was I talking about? Oh, while Heart Gold was my first Pokemon game, Pokemon White was my first, like, generation, like, proper generation. I think I was about 5 or 6 when I played that for the very first time. I really had a lot of fun with that. It's very funny because I think I replayed, I believe, Pokemon White a decade after I first played it, and there's a lot of stuff I forgot about, like what happens at the Pokemon League and stuff. But Gen 5 and Unova is just has a really special place in my heart. I just really enjoy that generation. Kalos is okay. Sun and Moon was a little iffy for me. especially Ultra Moon, which was basically the same game with some minor changes. And then Sword, I was just like, nope, done. Okay. The cards I'm using are Isabel, Shari, and Kurt. Here we go. We. Ultra Sun is Sun, but the first 85% is the same. And as someone who played both, melting exactly. Like they hyped up. I remember they were hyping up Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. It was this big deal, only to find out that it was just the exact same thing. Like, come on, like that was just ridiculous to me. I feel like if I played Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon first, and I never played Sun and Moon, I think I would have enjoyed it. I think solely for the fact that I did not, that I had already played Sun and had a very similar experience, it just didn't feel worth it. That Ultra Sun came out 363 days after the OG. That too. Like, just over a year later. If it was a couple of years later, I suppose I wouldn't mind, like, replaying the game, but still. I had more fun with Let's Go Pikachu at the time, when it came out a year later. Yeah, okay. Mr. Kanto. Believe it or not, Let's Go was my first Kanto game. I had not played Red and Blue, I had not played Fire Red and Leaf Green, so that game I remember sinking a lot of time into as a result, even though, like, there really isn't properly wild battles in that. I remember still having a lot of fun with that. Not only that, but that was the first game that I at least got close to completing a Pokedex for, because what? There's only like 150. Well, actually, no, there's 152 Pokemon in Let's Go Pikachu because of Meltan. Well, 152 and 153 because Meltan and Melmetal. Which I might have gotten Meltan. I know I never got Melmetal because you could only get that by, well, you had to get like a certain amount of candies to evolve a Meltan into a Melmetal in Pokemon Go, and I was never much of a Pokemon Go person, so your only experience through Kanto was Heart Gold. Oh, yeah, I guess technically I had a Kanto experience in Heart Gold, but like a proper just Kanto game, was definitely Let's Go for me. It's really funny. The one time I actually did play a Kanto game, like after Let's Go, I put Pokemon Red on my graphing calculator. So I would go to classes in college and just play that during the 2-hour boring hours of lecture. I wish I had thought of it back in high school, but I just couldn't figure it out at the time. But then I gained brain cells through high school. As depressing as college was, that was one thing that was fun and enjoyable. I don't remember getting very far, though. The only setback to putting Pokemon, or at least Game Boy games in general, on a calculator is that there is no audio. But I didn't need that personally. But I remember when I showed my my dad that for the first time, he was in disbelief. Ooh, that was a good one. Which calculator? The TI-84. Texas Instruments. I think it was called the TI-84 plus CE or something like that. No problem! I appreciate you sending your community my way. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I appreciate you. I will be sure to return the favor sometime. Alright. Have a good night. Beautiful. Thank you, Fluff. Rocky was just asking about you. He was saying he hadn't seen you in a while. Stretch break? No. I'm just kidding. There you go. Alright. Reject it. I've done that before, but I don't reject stretches. But if I ever seriously rejected something, I would refund it. Still have 2 TI calculators from school. I have like 3 or 4 maybe. Oh no. Isabel died. You nearly made a huge oopsie while applying for loans. Oh? Also, oh my god, Kurt. You forgot that the estimate you got from college, you're looking at, send it to you in Canadian, not USD. Ooh. Yeah, that would have been a big mistake. That's definitely understandable. $42,000 is actually 30,000 USD. Oh, so you're gonna pay like 12,000 extra dollars or something like that? Yeah, overtime. Yeah. What would have happened there? Would you just get paid back or something? Ooh, I just barely survived. Take the extra money. Ah, I see. Giving policies with that, so it would just be a refund. That's good at least. So it's not what Mysterious Star suggested. They're not gonna be like, money. TI 83 and 89. Are those advanced calculators? Just because that's very close to the number that mine was at with the graphing calculator. Because if you couldn't get your money back, you'd have to say that the awesome chips would be taking a not so awesome dips. Both graphic calculators. That's fair. We. But yes. I have that in the background for whenever I'm ready. You did not know the TI stood for Texas Instruments. You thought it was just a thing Texas called it within Texas. How popular is Texas Instruments in Texas? It's like the same kind of question as what Poland Spring in Maine. Okay. Pretty popular? I bet. I don't know if it's like super popular here, but I see a decent amount of Texas Instruments calculators used. Okay, wow. Kind of people that buy fancy calculators anyway. Yeah. Could work as an emote. So, yes. Well, see, Mysterious Star, if you want to use it just as a joke, I challenge you to overcome your self-doubt to make a sellout emote. You don't have to have subathons or anything like that if you don't want to. But if you just want it just for the giggles, I'd say go for it. Where you're from, you're pretty sure it's required for one of the schools. I know some, like, classes, some schools, like, required a Texas Instrument calculator specifically. So that's fair. At least the school district you live in. You know for sure. Not in them, but, you know. That's fair. I understand. There's something I wanted to tell you, Dead Beetle, but the thought's escaping me. You probably had something like a TI-96, don't remember the exact number. Had a big landscape screen. Oh, you mentioned, I think, in main chat that you were a nervous bug. I wanted to say that we relate. I think I might have mentioned it briefly back during the lurking conversation, but I have a lot of social anxiety, so as a result, I get really nervous when I talk in new chats or just try to speak somewhere new. One time I actually overcame my anxiety and actually went into an entirely new stream, just browsing through the Procopia category. It went well, but I lurked for like most of that. All this to say that I get you. But just know that you're 100% welcome here. Everyone here is family. Yeah. You know, I took a test for ADHD back in the end of April. Apparently I don't have it, which I think is crazy. Well, how my brain works. As time has progressed, I've kind of started to understand why I don't. But, you know, I'm just glad that therapy at least helped me take that step. Therapy is what helped me meet an online friend. You have 6 possible slots for a sellout emote. Consider the following replaceable. I see. Got something, that's for sure. Wow. Sometimes takes a while for you to get comfortable chat much places. Yeah, I definitely understand that. Definitely, like, take all the time you need. Especially since, hey Fluff, are you free at all this week or next week? Especially since, what's it called? Dang it, I lost my train of thought. Oh well. You're on summer break, you'd be concerned if you weren't free. Guess what randomly came up in conversation earlier? Imagine having trains of thought. Oh no. Light Up came up in conversation. We could play that for my birthday. More ADD than ADHD, actually. Not super hyperactive, but you have other stuff. That's fair. As time has gone on, I've kind of understood why the ADHD test failed. I'm not hyperactive. I don't think. In fact, I'm quite the opposite. I feel like I'm really tired a lot. Well, that might just be the college depression I was facing a few years ago, but if I'm not in a routine, I sleep a lot, just watch videos, just relax, and just I blink and the day is gone. I need to keep myself busy and maintain consistency, and only then am I fine. No! Oh, I survived. Oh my god, 69. Okay. Scheduling is your mortal enemy. That and rain. You have beef with rain? I don't mind just rain. However, thunder scares me. Probably because I don't like the power going out because, as much as I may be older, what's it called? I am still afraid of the dark. I literally cannot sleep in pitch dark, or in just like a pitch black room or anything like that. I need to have a light on. It doesn't help that only my room has the power go out sometimes because of just how much electricity is in here, which is something I need to like check out, but it's why most of my lights and other things have to stay plugged in. Literally the only things that are plugged in are my TV and my monitors, and of course my PCs, and that's about it. No! I've fallen. I'm gonna try that again. Also, yes, I'm way over time, but I started this stream late, so I want to make up for the time I was late. Okay. Plus, I got raided multiple times. Also, yeah, holy crap, thank you everybody for the raids. I've gotten, like, what? I got 6 raids in 6 hours. We're not even a quarter into the event. Trust me, there's a lot more in store. We're gonna have our first collab tomorrow. where I'm going to be continuing the We Were Here Forever playthrough with a friend of mine. It's very funny. The joke at this point is that it is just a year-long series because, like, we started that game. We started that game 2 years ago. We continued it last year, and we're continuing it this year. Because our lives are so busy that we only ever have time for it around my birthday, and only my birthday. We're gonna see if we can actually finish it tomorrow. If we can't, oh well. I installed it on both of my PCs, just as a precaution. Oh, I used Shari twice. But yeah. Also, I gotta add in Rocky and I are gonna play Super Battle Golf on Thursday. We talked about it earlier. Also, yeah, don't be surprised if some stuff in the schedule, like, changes as we go, because that is very possible. Because I want to see if there's any more friends available for games and stuff like that. That's why I was talking to Fluff moments ago. It's a really fun series. Yeah. It is very fun. I haven't played the other We Were Here games just forever, but I would love to play the other ones after this one. And thankfully, the other ones don't take up as much gigabytes, because holy crap. The yearly RZ... Not yearly. Roll has shown up multiple times throughout the year, but like as a collab, yes, you're absolutely right. Alright. Much shorter. Yeah. We Were Here Forever takes like 21 gigs, whereas the others take like 5 or something like that. Isabelle is dead. Your selective memory strikes again. RCB underscore. It came out on Switch. Ooh. Actually, I should know that. Oh well. Last year, a friend gifted me Fantasy Life on Steam. I don't know if I'll be getting any new games for my birthday this year, but there's a lot of stuff I've been wanting to try. I keep using the same cars twice. Although Isabelle and Shari, I think, are roughly the same, so it's no big deal. It's Kurt that I want to use quite a bit here. Ooh. Yay. And there you go. Also, by the way, I know that this is the same, that like the game in the background is kind of just the same thing over and over again, but you're gonna notice, if you're new here, you're gonna notice a trend. When I have something to talk about, I kind of just zone the brain, turn my brain off in the background and just zone out and just either play the same things over again or just kind of run around. It's oddly satisfying to you. Tickles your brain in a good way. I'm glad. We will be playing this game more. There's days where I'm guaranteed to stream it, others not so much. I don't think I'll be playing it tomorrow night, but... It's guaranteed on Thursday, next Monday, and next Tuesday, although I for sure am going to try to play that earlier if I can, because this is very fun. Alright. Reminds you of Bagel. I can see that, honestly. 100%. Wah. That was a bad run. I will play this game tomorrow, you just feel it. Well, tomorrow I'm playing a lot of Pokopia because I need to prep, it's very funny how big how Mario Party centered my community is. I'm making Mario Party in Pokopia, and as a bonus for you guys staying up so late, or maybe it's a good time in your time zone, I'll give a short sneak peek of what that's looking like. We're gonna work more on it tomorrow, but on Sunday I'm gonna be having a 4-way collab with friends, with me hosting a Pokopia themed Mario Party. Staying up late equals 12:30. That's why I mentioned any time zone. It's 12:30 at night for me right now, which, from what I remember, you're typically dying at around that time in your time zone. But for me, my brain cannot just have a set sleep schedule right like that. I can't just sleep at the same times every night. It's just virtually impossible. That's why it's hard to call myself an early bird or a night owl. You're procrastinating going to bed. Honestly, same. See, I'm having so much fun chatting with you guys that I don't want to head to sleep. Okay. I've been awake since... How long have I been awake, actually? I have been awake since 9:30? Question mark. Wow, this is a really bad run. I think 9:30 a.m. I think. I don't know. I think that's right, though. So I'm surprised I'm not tired, but believe it or not, I'm not, but I bet when I lie down I will. With that said, we have guests in the house, so I don't want to stream too late. Otherwise, the last thing I'd want to hear is my brother complaining that I am loud at 1:30 in the morning. I hope I'm not live. I'm not still playing games at 1:30 in the morning. Well, for the birthday stream anyway. If it was just any old stream, I wouldn't care. But for a structured one like this, I don't want to be on for too long. What is the worst thing you've ever procrastinated on, LBW? And you know what? I'll extend that question to everyone. No! You have autism. For a long time, you always went to bed at the exact same time each night, even without being told. And even today, you generally go to bed within a certain range. Yeah. I literally can't. And I have it. See, I have autism and I don't. Well, I have ASD. I should say that. But still. That was bad. Probably right now your house needs cleaned up. My room needs to be cleaned up, and I always procrastinate on that. So I feel that. Can't imagine an entire house, though. One time in school, you had an English project we had to work on for half a year. You did it 3 days before. Yes. Naturally, you did an 800 plus word book. Yes. Yes. You get me. You get me. Why spend all this time working on something when I can just get that adrenaline boost and just work on everything at the last minute? I literally did not have a schedule for this stream 24 hours before, and I just did everything in just a couple of hours, and boom, we were all set. I am not kidding. I used to be a lot better about scheduling, but like legit, I'm just really bad with it nowadays. You get me, Dead Beetle. I've only known you for about an hour, and I've already found a lot in common. This project happened twice in the year. Second time you at least gave yourself a week. That's fair. Just on the save wavelength. Yup. That can happen. Scheduling and having a schedule are non-existent in your life. Yes! Yes! Thank you. People think I'm crazy. But you get me. I don't know, that just gave me a huge dopamine boost. Thank you, Dead Beetle. Let's keep going. You remember you had to keep a journal for social studies the whole semester? You stayed up late all night. Yes! Exactly. Extra credit because you color-coded it. Yes! You have all this time in the world. No. No, no, no. Nope. I'm away just a couple days before, the literal day before, minutes before. Nope. I should talk to my therapist about that. Actually, no, I think I have talked to her about that. Why not talk about that more? I actually decide to go to therapy this week. See, I go to therapy the day after my birthday, which, I don't know if I want to because of that. Stay up till 1:45, wake up at 5:45. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. Now, my sleep is interesting. I'll tell you this much. If I am consistently waking up at a specific time, I will wake up at that time. Now, I know I just said that I have trouble waking up and sleeping at the same times, but here's what I mean. Let's say I wake up at 9 a.m. Let's say that I'm in a phase where I'm waking up at 9 a.m. because this happens in phases. And I sleep at like 11 a.m., wake up at 9. Great, that's 10 hours of sleep. Now I stay up till 5 o'clock. I still wake up at 9 because my body is used to waking up at that time. No matter when I sleep, I'm not just gonna wake up at a different time. The only exception is just if I'm sleeping really late or if I'm sleeping at that exact time. I am so happy we're basically the same person. But you always wake up at 5:45. Yeah. It's rough. I would not want to wake up that early though. Like 9 a.m. at least, like the sun is up. I only have to wait an hour before I can order things, and things are selling lunch instead of breakfast. Because I'm just the type of person that I'm not a big fan of breakfast foods. I much prefer lunch and dinner. Every once in a while, you think maybe you should make a stream schedule. People know when you go live, and then you literally never. I get that. You're about to be worried about being up late tomorrow, but you realize you work at 5 p.m. tomorrow. I read that message like forever ago, and I just never read it out loud. I just want you to know I saw it. You don't like breakfast lunch either. Everyone that I talk to says that they love breakfast. I don't like it. I don't know. You like breakfast. I don't like breakfast. There's just nothing appetizing about eggs. There is nothing appetizing about pancakes. That's just a dessert to me. Now, if you like breakfast, to each your own. But for me, personally, no. Like, when it comes to food, wanna know what my birthday gift would be? You know what would be the greatest birthday gift for me? Savory. I am not much of a sweets person. I much prefer savory foods. Give me a free burger. Give me free fries. Oh my god, just anything salty. I love it. It is for me. Like, no, that's not to say that I dislike ice cream or I dislike cake or anything like that. I still enjoy those. I'm getting ice cream cake for my birthday this year. I get ice cream cake because I can actually eat it 20 days later because ice cream doesn't go bad like that, unlike normal cakes. That's the strategic reason why I get ice cream cake every year. At least ever since 2024, I think. Give you steak and a burger. Yes. Absolutely. Like a hot dog I tried while I was visiting Apple. A steak I tried recently. Like, sometimes you like Cheerios. Cereal, I'm okay with. Breakfast foods, occasionally. But, you know, skip it. Every year it's always ice cream cake or this Jello cake recipe your grandma has for any family gathering. You had a Baconator today. Oh, hey JD. How are you, by the way? Forgot to say hi. I'm happy to see you. Ice cream doesn't sit well with you usually. That's fair. Is it the berry? You skip breakfast like 98% of the time now. You just said you like breakfast, though. A midday snack. Even nowadays, I don't really find myself snacking much. I wake up and immediately crave a quarter pounder. I immediately crave a Whopper. I immediately crave a ham and cheese sandwich. I immediately crave a Dave's double or triple. Sometimes I crave a Frosty, like the like blistering heat wave in the US last week, in the Northeast anyway. Usually don't eat any, you just eat during lunch, like 11:30 to 12. One other thing. Alright, Debito, we're gonna really test if we are truly on the same wavelength. Here we go. I don't care what time I eat. I don't eat at set times. I will gladly have a burger at 7 a.m. If I'm awake at 7 and I just so happen to have leftovers, I will eat a burger at 7 and I don't care. Now, naturally, I always need a little bit of time after I first wake up. But, like, I will have, if for some reason I'm craving breakfast, I'll have breakfast for dinner. I'll have lunch for breakfast. I'll have dinner for breakfast. I'll have lunch for lunch, just whenever. If I am hungry at 2 a.m., I will go downstairs, I will find leftovers or something I need, and I will eat that. I don't care what time it is. That is me. Can you relate? Or anyone? That's so hard. Yes! Oh my god. I'm so happy. If it's edible and you're hungry, you'll eat it. You don't care about times. You don't care if it's breakfast time and it's a steak. You are nomming that thing. You'll just scavenge and eat. Yes, yes. Screw 3 in the morning. I'm gonna eat all of this. Now, admittedly, my eyes are sometimes hungrier than my stomach. So, like, sometimes I will be craving something big and only eat a little bit. Here's where we probably don't relate. I'm 100 pounds, like a little over 100 pounds. I am so light. You could literally punt me to the moon. You could throw me like a football. You can play a game of catch with JD, throw me in. I would be the most aerodynamic thing in existence. I would even rival Bald Swamos. Yet I can eat a triple from Wendy's. I can eat a double quarter pounder from McDonald's, and I don't gain weight. I don't know why. Actually, no, I know why. It's fast metabolism. But I really gotta work on that because I'm severely underweight. I'm very skinny and I'm very short. But I have long arms, so I can still reach for high places. I would not want to be tall. You're short, but you don't have very fast metabolism. That's fair. Normal weight. See, I know we couldn't relate to absolutely everything, but like I'm just so happy that you get me with the eating at any time. It's like you don't gain weight, yeah. Yes. So much, yes. 175. That is 70 pounds heavier than me. But I think like that's around average weight for someone of your age, I think. Oh man, I've gotten only zeros. I'm terrible. Let me try again. If both your parents weren't so tall, you'd be less upset about being 5'6". That's fair. See, around most of us, Gage, you'd be tall. Now, okay. I should explain something about my height. If you don't know, if you don't know me that well, I was diagnosed with scoliosis in 2017. I don't have a curved back necessarily. It's not like I'm like really hunched over, but my spinal cord kind of zigzags. And because of that, I literally could not grow any taller than like 5'3" or something like that. If I had a surgery, I would be about as tall as Gage, if not taller. But because of this, I am a bit shorter than I normally would. You don't gain weight either. You're not super skinny or underweight. You just don't gain weight or lose weight. See, that's where I would want to be. Meanwhile, your brother is like 6'3" or 6'4", has been at least 6 inches since you were 10. Since you were 10. Okay, well, I need a little bit of context. What is the age gap? It's like we're pretty skinny. Yeah. Didn't really gain weight much before you started oh, I know what you mean. But a lot of that is also muscle, so eh. Yeah. I gotta get used to deeper gauge. I love it though. It's just I haven't been to gauge streams that often anymore. So it's like very jarring for me right now. But it's something I gotta get used to. You're deep gauging. Yes, you are very deep into the gauging. you can get away with saying that you went through second... Actually, I feel like you might have already made that joke already. I was about to say second puberty. Your brother is 13 years older than me. Ah. So, second poverty. Guess what? I have a brother that's 13 years older than me. Okay, unfortunately, we don't have that in common then. You made a typo. But, allow me to explain. I have 4 older brothers. I am the youngest. The youngest age gap is about 9 years, which is around what JD just mentioned, funny enough. And the oldest gap is 16 years. I have a brother that was born in 1989. I was born in 2005. I am about to be 21 in a little less than a day. This is it's July 7th now for me. It's my last full day of being 20. I still remember, I streamed just a regular stream on the 7th last year. And I was stuck on this Mario Maker level for like 6 hours. I streamed into my birthday. And there's this panel I have that scared the ever-living crap out of me, with this really loud blaring alarm. I'm going to make sure I unplug that before the 8th hits, but needless to say, that was a memorable way to get into my 20s. I don't want to be welcomed into my 21st year of my life with a blaring alarm. I have a noise sensitivity. My nom. Yes, my nom. Nom nom. My mom has a strong sense of smell. But for me, I have a large, noise sensitivity. Did you hate fire drills when you were little? When you were in elementary school, were you a fan of fire drills because that took you away from class? Or did you absolutely hate them because you hated the loud noise? Because I hated those. Yeah. They sucked. Those were awful. I hate when my smoke alarm goes off, which I always have to fear. My brother, I can't make fun of him right now. He just got in a car accident. I can't tease him, but he's fine. But I hated fire drills. Those were terrible, especially elementary school. The elementary school had those really loud fire alarms. I'm about to scare myself because I am about to search the exact fire alarm that always haunted me. Alright. Let's see. Let's see if the old Google can help me here. I'll read what you guys are saying in a minute, but I need to find this exact fire alarm. Oh god. It's scaring me just looking at it. Just looking at it is terrifying me. I'm just gonna show this for just a few seconds and then I'm gonna disable it. Let's see. Oh, I gotta fix my cursor. There we go. Oh god, that specific fire alarm. My elementary school had that. Ignored the thing at the bottom. I'm talking about the red one with the, you know. I hated these. These had a very loud, blaring noise. It haunted me. Even after elementary school was over, every time I see this specific fire alarm in any building I go to, I am absolutely devastated. Because those literally hurt my ears. Like, you know, I hate the sudden startle. I, like, don't like the loud noise. Like, I need headphones with me. Like, okay, I'm getting rid of this thing. This scares me. This haunts me. And it's gonna be in my nightmares forever. But... yeah. Fire drills suck, man. Those were terrible. And they even happen in college sometimes. Yes, you heard me right, a fire drill in college. This happened last year, and those never happened usually. So, that was awful. That was awful. I'm praying for you, Gage. Let's pray that Canada does not have fire drills in college. Or wherever you're going, actually. I might have surprised you a couple of times. Smell doesn't really bother you, get, like, vivid. Needs fire drills in here. Like, yes. We have fire drills at work, usually on the worst weather. Yeah. See, here's the thing. I understand the initiative. I understand the purpose. Yes. You want a fire drill because you want to teach kids how to act in a fire. You are not getting out of a fire by walking in a single file line very slowly while everything burns to ashes around you. I remember seeing a video once just simulating how like a real fire would look if you were like to react the same way that you are instructed during a freaking fire drill. Like don't worry about it, Tan. Yeah, the sirens are blaring at you the whole time. Everything is just burning apart. And then, yes, you just have to walk. That is how you react to a fire. That's how. That's what schools say. No. Nah, if something was burning up, I'd be getting out of there. I'd be running out. What the heck? No. Like, I'll jump out the window. What the heck? Like, no. I just don't want to deal with that loud noise. And even the smoke alarm in my house, I just don't like that. Yes, fire drills are terrible. Any other drill I can kind of understand. But please, don't have something with a loud blaring noise. Now, I understand. Like, here's the thing. I know why these alarms exist. You would probably rather have your ears absolutely destroyed than burn in a fire. I get that. I get that. Trust me, 100%. But still, I have a freaking noise sensitivity. I don't want to face that. Please, get those alarms, get those noises away from me. If there's a fire at all, I could probably hear it. I could probably smell it. But just, no. Come on. Okay, I went to a hotel once in California. This was a few years ago. This may come as a surprise to you, but you really, yeah, at this point, I feel like we relate to absolutely everything. Okay, it's California in 2022. It was just before an 100-hour birthday stream for my 17th birthday, and we were out in this hotel, this really old hotel, in fact, and my mom was given a flyer, that the hotel was going to have a freaking fire drill while we were on vacation at a set time. Because they just so happen to have these every time of the year at the exact same time. Now, don't worry, we got out of there before it happened, but we saw that the drill was going to happen at a set time, so we made sure to get out of the hotel and visit my brother at this set time so that we could avoid it. We avoided it, which is good. The whole line thing. Exactly, Gage. Literally, like, I feel like we need to rethink the way that we, like, teach kids or just anyone how to react in a fire. Like, okay, I can understand, as much as it was terrifying, I can understand fire drills happening in elementary school. But please explain to me, why are fire drills in high school? Why are fire drills in college? At this point, no offense, I assume that you have common sense by this point. You should know how to react to a fire. If you need something to help you, maybe there's a video or something. Maybe there's something that can educate you. We don't need fire drills literally every year in literally every school or college or work or anything like that. Or, like, I think it's good to have that, like, assuming people have common sense. Oh god. Here's the thing. I'm not neglecting the urgency of reacting to a fire. I know how dangerous it is. I know how serious it is. I get that. I'm just saying, I think we need to rethink how we approach it. That is all I'm saying. Also, yeah, Tan and JD said almost the exact same thing. It's just JD straight up said American. But, you know. That was a vent and a half. I stayed. This is what happens when I go an extra hour. This is what happens. Ugh. Fire drills. I'm so glad those are mostly over. I am making sure I'm checking my emails next time, because here's the thing about the college fire drill. We got an email a day before that it was happening. Thank you. I'm glad at least that they did that. Had I known, I wouldn't have gone in that day. But, you know. And also, most of all, why did we have a fire drill in November? Or was it October? I don't remember. But it was getting colder. I don't want to go outside in the cold during a fire drill. Yeah. Nope. I'm not gonna go deep down that rabbit hole. I can continue talking about this. No, I need to stop myself. I need to stop myself before Fire Prevention Week. October, yes, that makes sense. Because we did have those, like, fire safety squad, like, come in for elementary school. They'd give you, like, those like, firefighter hats. Those, like, toy ones, the paper ones, plastic ones. That was cute. When you were in 5th grade, you were not allowed to get the plastic hat for Fire Prevention Week or the fire squad because you were too big, too old, and that you needed to grow up. It didn't bother me as much, but it bothered quite a few people. I remember in college we would have drills in the middle of the night. That's awful. I hate that. Imagine sleeping, waking up at like 5 a.m, being like, alright, you gotta get out. With that blaring noise, or something like that, or just like a lockdown or anything. That's terrible. That's awful. Tan, you said something. What did you say? I was going to talk about how you nearly rage quit Minecraft, but then actually got what you needed. But just now you knocked over your notebook and phone with your headphone cord. With just your headphone cord. You know, that's a very Tan thing to have happened. I'm not surprised by that at all. Okay. I need to highlight or clip this whole moment and send it to some of my family. Oh god. Not anyone here right now, JD. Well, aside from me. But, you know, yeah. Sounds horrible. Drills in the middle of the night. I might... Are you looking for the recipe or the item? I can look real quick before I head to bed. I did promise I was going to show the Pocopia map that I was working on anyway. Let's see. Just learn the recipe. Yeah. I can hop on real quick. That's no problem. That should only take a few seconds. I've been playing the same thing over and over anyway. I know it's like ear/eye candy for Dead Beetle, but I have to stop playing this at some point. I can't believe I played that for as long as I did. You are fixated on a little drawing right now. That's good. I'm glad I found my twin. I feel accomplished. I got a twin for my birthday. Alright, 1 second. We're legally the same person, exactly. You've been working on a New Horizons island. This is just me on my alt account. Sometimes you feel like me is what happens if, you blended parts of you and your brother together. That's fair. This stream is pre-recorded. Ah, yes. None of this is real. This is just a pre-recording. I accurately predicted what everybody here was gonna say. I knew that I was gonna meet everyone today. I knew that this person was gonna raid me today. I knew everything. Okay. My brother who's staying over tonight is gonna kill me. I wasn't supposed to still be on. But I'm an adult. It doesn't matter. Not today, Tan. Give it 24 hours. In your time zone, it'll be on the 8th. So, technically, it'll start at 12 a.m. your time, which is like 12 p.m. for me. I'm going on New Horizons just for a second so I can check, you know. Tan, is your birthday not March 8th? Yeah, I feel like we've had this conversation before, but I like how Yumi and Carver all have a birthday on the 8th of a month. Yours is March 8th, mine's July 8th, his is August 8th. School flashbacks. Oh god. I already got the high school story, that one Pokopia stream I stayed up late. Tan, is it bad that I want to hear more of your stories? Pretty much everyone was either the 8th or the 16th. Yeah. Okay, why am I here? Right, I'm checking something for JD. I'm not changing my title because I'm not swapping to this, I just want to check something. The tall lantern. Let's sort alphabetically. You should go to bed. I need to sleep. But no worries, Gage. I appreciate you setting your community my way. I hope you sleep well and remember that you are amazing. And that you are the resident Gager. I saw a paper lantern just now, but not tall yet. Ooh, the strategic meeting table looks really nice. I'll grab that for later. Tall. I have unfortunate news. Unless I misread, I believe I don't have a tall lantern. It just seems like the kind of thing I would have, but I guess I don't. And then one more thing. I was supposed to show anyone new, the Pokopia map I'm working on. It's called a tall lantern. Gotcha. This might take a little longer, but we'll see what happens. My voice is exhausted from venting about the freaking fire drill. My voice is gone. Hi again, Fluff. Oh yeah, the Jirachi event ends on my birthday, by the way. Just thought you guys should know that. Oh, Greninja wanted me to check if I had Moo Milk. I'll check that for him while I'm on for a second. Now, the thing about Pokopia is, unlike Animal Crossing, you can't make custom designs, but you can at least replicate things as best as you can. The most tilted you've seen of me. And the very funny thing, JD, is that was not even a game. Okay. Time for you to close your eyes. No worries, LBW. I hope you have a great night. Alright. I appreciate you being here. This. The board will start here. There's a Pokeball house right over here that I need to talk to Tinkaton about. But the Pokeball houses will act as an item shop. Each space will have its own designated, like meaning, like a blue space, a red space. I think this is supposed to be a battle space. There's a Pokemon Center for special items. There's a special bonus area in the clouds. But it goes like all the way up to here. And like the rugs in the game are designed to be like, what's it called? Like the Mario Party spaces. This is all I can show for now. We'll definitely look at more later on. Especially since I'll be streaming more of this tomorrow. But, what's it called? I'm definitely, excited. Thank you, Clemmy. You are catching me just as I'm about to sleep. Alright. Let's get out of here. What's really funny is I know why Carver's here. You love the little birthday hat. Yeah, the birthday hat and the 21 badge will be here. Don't let the fire alarm... Oh yeah, you guys just missed me going crazy over a freaking fire drill vent. Oh god. I just relived my memories of my childhood and how much I hated those. If you've ever wanted to see me passionate and somewhat tilted, look back at this VOD. You're gonna want to, because that was funny. Anyways, I wasn't actually playing Pokopia. I just went to Pokopia to show off a thing. I was actually playing Amiibo Festival just now, alongside, Mario Maker earlier. We will be playing more Pokopia later on, in about, like, 10 hours time. My voice is shot from talking about stuff earlier. Anyone just popping in, if you want to know more about the stream and what's going on, you can check out the schedule on that first link right there, as well as all the sub goals and stuff on the second Imgur link. Anybody who subs or gifts a sub during this stream will get a special badge that is exclusive to this birthday stream. As a small badge, you're only really able to see the 21, but this is what the badge looks like. We have learned today that it has to be a paid sub. It cannot be Prime. But um, that is how you would get that badge. I believe I have that from gifting subs earlier. But yeah, this is my first time making a custom badge for an event, so I'm really excited for that. We are not having the discount for subs yet until my birthday, I think, because I don't have many more hours for the discount. So we're gonna wait until Wednesday for that. Tomorrow will be our first collab. Um, think about burgers for breakfast. That should help. The fire drill rant gave you good art material. Wait, what? I am interested, although that is up to you. Um, also, no worries, Dan. I saw that, but I forgot to read it. Oh my god. Is that? See, I saw the first set of photos like just moments ago, but this reminds me of Stitch. Um, are you okay with me showing this to you? Or to the stream? Um, that is literally this reminds me of just Stitch, just angry. I am saving this on my PC as Angry Stitch. Um, this is the funniest crap I've seen. I love it. Get into bed yourself. No problem, Clemmy. Just remember I love you. You and Carver. that literally right there, that was literally me earlier. I'm just like, nope, I've had it. I have freaking had it with fire drills. No, they really gotta rethink. They really gotta rethink. I should commission my artist to make an emote like this. With that Beatles permission, I would. But the problem is I don't have any more emote slots. Unless you guys spoil me like crazy and somehow give me like 200 subs. That's the only way I'm getting more emote slots. But yeah, that does sound very funny. You started that when you say you're fixing on an art piece and just finished it. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. I love it. Oh god. That was gold. That made my night. You fear you love the lol emote. Good thing I made that my follower emote. It is a very good thing that is my follower emote. What the heck. You've been really nice. I know I said I wasn't going to, but it felt fitting. Every time we get a sub here, I spin a wheel. It looks a little something like this. We spin that, and whatever it lands on is what I give to the person that I gifted a sub to, which is just me gifting another sub. Clemmy still subbed. Carver just subbed recently, just missing a resub for the birthday stream. Tana subbed. Perfect. The prize, just so you know, is me gifting a sub to the channel. Um, okay. A dancing character. Hey, JD. Pick a dancing character from this list. Whichever character you pick, is who I will put on screen for 5 minutes. Um, also, I appreciate that. Um, it would be a really long time before I get an emotes up, but I'll definitely keep that in mind. That's really sweet of you. Um, Toad. 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 You know, before I hit puberty, I probably could have made a Toad voice. But puberty was like a decade ago. Almost. Alright. We'll leave this for 5 minutes and then I'm gonna head to bed. Hi there, Ryan. Welcome back. I think welcome back. I think I saw you earlier today. To make the most of your workout later on today. No problem. Yeah, you for free. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's sweet. I will definitely keep that in mind. Lazy days. Yeah, we'll leave that on for about 5 minutes and then after that, I will get going. Of course, the stream will still be on while, what's it called? While I'm away, you guys will be able to play Words on Stream and Tic-Tac-Toe. Yes. If you have never been here for these marathon-style streams, the birthday stream runs 24/7. Well, it basically runs until next Wednesday night, until I reach the 221 hour mark. Hence the command. That was the word I was looking for. Been in a subathon before. Yes, but I figured I should explain it to everyone as well, in case they aren't in a loop. But yeah, I will not just be wrapping things up. I will be ending the bed, but you guys will be able to play things. I'm also, just for the fun of it, gonna play the hourly music from Animal Crossing New Leaf, just because I think that's fun. I have the whole playlist somewhere. We're gonna kick off tomorrow with the first 4 hours being Pokopia at 11 a.m. At 3 p.m. EST, RZBO and I will continue We Were Here Forever. We are literally there forever. We've literally been trying to finish that game for the past 2 years, but our lives have just been so busy that we literally have been playing that game forever. And once we're done with that, I'll be finishing day 2 with even more Pokopia, and the reason why I'm playing so much Pokopia is so that I can finish the board for the collab on Sunday. I want to make sure I get as much done as I can, because I can work on that, but not academics. I love you, bestie. I hope that you have a great night. But yeah. I have to stay on until 1:35 because what's it called? That is the time that will mark around 5 minutes since Toad. Oh yeah, both of my besties are here, Carver and Fluff. But yeah. Have good sleeps. Oh my. Oh my, I guess I'm staying on for longer than 1:35. Well, let's see. I gifted 2 subs to make 6. Then LBW gifted another 3 to make 9. And now LBW has a special badge. And thank you so much. One of the people that you gifted a sub to, I believe, is the husband of Lucy. Lovable Lucy. Wow. Okay. Let's get the wheel up and let's see what you earn. LBW. No one will ever stop LBW. Wava almost took over LBW's #1 badge, but not quite. LBW's first prize is me hydrating. Let's see. We've got our hydrate. Apparently I can't type things, hold on. And then I actually don't have any water in my room, so I have to go grab some. Take my word that oh my god. Tier 1 gift sub to any channel, so I will be gifting a sub to any channel that you'd like. It can be this channel, it can be a channel that you watch. Just let me know what you'd like. Did it work? Yes, it did. I am respinning because I am too scared to use my Battle Royale scene currently. But rest assured, we will have Battle Royales again soon. And then me dehydrating. I can dehydrate right now. But yes, LBW, the badge did work. Alright. When I wake up tomorrow, when I start up the games, we will be playing 1 hour of Pokopia in grayscale, for the grayscale goal. And at 9 subs, we are 1 sub away from a future community stream. There you go. But yes, LBW, let me know if there is a channel you'd want me to gift a sub to, or if you just want me to gift one here. Alright. Well, alright. I guess we are reaching... Oh yeah, well, we're guaranteed to reach the community stream goal. Who doesn't have a sub yet? Almost everyone has a sub. Oh, I know someone. He just went to sleep a little while ago. Paige, right? Yeah. Here you go. Here you go. Spent like 15 minutes creating Agora and installed him in Echo's color scheme. all the gifted subs. Yup. A pat from Dill. I know Gage is asleep right now, but I'm still gonna give him pats. There you go. Sleep pats. That means that we're having a future community stream. Gage will be very confused. I don't think so. Especially since I've randomly given Gage pats before. I believe our next goal is 50% off redemptions, which I never did for the May subathon. So I'm actually going to owe 2 weeks if I reach this. Let's see. Although, in my defense, I was sick and also was going on a trip. Wakes up, there's a blue cat standing over there patting. Exactly. Let's see. Yeah, 50% off channel port redemptions for a week. Next goal, 15 stream. Yeah, my goal is to stream. No. For a week. So what would I put in mine? Honestly, that's something I would have to take a lot of time to think about. It's gonna be during my birthday marathon? Crazy. I know. Isn't it the craziest thing? So wild. Alright, that was great. This was fun. Take my word. I promise I will hydrate when I hop out of here. I will go downstairs and grab a water bottle. It's just, it makes no sense for me to go down and come back, hydrate, and then sleep. It's better off I just go to the sleep scene. I'll probably like get a snack or something and then call it a night. But yeah. Every once in a while, you see photos of your old neighborhood before your time. Sanctity of your old neighborhood. I see. So, for those on the YouTube side, this is the end. Rather, I'm just ending the YouTube stream because YouTube has a limit of 12 hours. And I can, in theory, the bot was YouTube messages. Yeah, that is what it is. While I can stream for over 12 hours on YouTube, the VOD will not save. So, the best way for me to combat that is by ending the stream when I take a sleep break, and then I resume the YouTube streams when I come back. I will still be live on the Twitch side, just as a sleep break. But the YouTube side will be back at 11 a.m. EST tomorrow. The irrelevant messages. No problem, Ryan. Cold Heineken. Don't know about that. Your art is amazing, Dead Beetle. I was just looking at the ad, all of them again. No. No, Mysterious Star. Because, well, here's the thing. There are some ways for people to cheat the system. is just really complicated. So complicated that it would be a bit of a headache for me to figure out. Streams, I don't think can be saved that way unless I stream at a really low quality. Videos, I could, but streams, not so much. Those are just your R5 ones. I mean, still, R5 or not, like you still make amazing art. Like, artists are just amazing to me. Just what they're able to make. I'm not quite an artist myself. I can't really draw anything, but I just love seeing what people can make. It's just so awesome. Like, you have a really special talent, like, no matter what, I just want you to know that. No problem. You're still looking at Stitch Still and you love it. Yeah. Love being an artist herself, like, that's saying something. Yeah, it's been really nice meeting you. It has been nice meeting my my twin. That made my night. And now I'm even more excited for the week. Yeah. Appear as much as you can lurking or chatting. Yeah. Well. We got a lot of raids today. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right, 6 raids, which is wild. I appreciate you all for the immense support on day 1. Like, it's blown my mind what's happened in just a day. I'm really excited to see what the rest of the week has in store. And we did reach another follow goal in the form of 1625 today, which is awesome. For those that don't know, I'm currently on the road to 1700, but it is my goal to reach 2,000 followers by the end of 2026. That will result in a 2,000 minute long stream, which I think is around 33 hours or so. I appreciate everyone's support. We are slowly making it to that goal. I'm not sure if we'll reach that by the end of the year, but it's very possible. But yeah. I think that about covers everything. And my voice is giving out, probably from earlier. But at this point, I'm rambling. For the YouTube side, I hope you have a wonderful night, and I'll see you later today, or tomorrow, depending on where you are. Don't dream about the fire drills. I won't, I promise. I promise.